right, hello everybody and welcome to episode 1 of attempt number 12 of Hyper Lethal difficulty. Now, in the last attempt we had a 6-month hiatus, Trumbull Valley, and we ended up finally beating it. We even defeated our first Black Plague Heart, and it was really tense, really difficult. But you know what? We used Scent Block. It was Joshua Noble's idea. I kind of wish it was my idea, but it was a great idea from him nonetheless, and it did help us to cross that finish line. Now, we're gonna try to beat Providence Ridge. It's a very large map, very mountainous, with a lot of driving to do. And as you guys know, these, well, Hyper Lethal can go many different ways, and you're likely to perish in the early game. That's what makes the early game the funnest part, right? But you could die at any point. So let's hop right in. We're gonna skip the tutorial. And we'll go, hang on. Before I hop in, let me just take a look at my settings here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. So, Trumbull Valley is done. Cascade Hills is done. Drucker County is done. We still need to beat Meager Valley and Providence Ridge. And the community voted on Providence Ridge, so that's what we're gonna try to do next. Okay, we're not allowed to use a boon, even though I have them all. I'm gonna get chat open, and then we're gonna try to get some survivors. All right. Injury severity, can't take him. High school teacher who fears needles but keeps hidden pouches. Interesting. That minus 20 health, it's tough, but okay. Oh, look at that. Minus 10 morale built into this one. That's brutal. Warlord. Healing item efficacy. I have no rules against healing item efficacy. Interesting. Action movie extra, tourist, total lightweight. Well, let's try to get a trader over here. Sewer dweller. Okay. Taught gymnastics, visited yard sales. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna take this guy. This builder over here. Spry motivational speaker, huh? Heavy hitter. Fighting experience rate and a morale boost. That's very tempting. I think I'm taking that instead of this Laura chick. Yeah, heavy hitter. Man, boosted fighting experience rate. And encouraging. She has a lot of health right from the jump. A dog walking nudist. We don't need a warlord anymore. We definitely have a keeper. Philosophy major in recovery. Fastidious. She's fastidious. Her name is Honeybee. Okay. Former model can take a punch. We can't take can take a punch. Former model would have been nice. It's guaranteed powerhouse. Took online courses and played sports. This is pretty good. Took online courses has a chance at getting something really great. And we do need a builder. Fastidious is morale. +3 morale. Let's try to get a different builder. I don't want to gamble, right? Took online courses might give me something good, but it might give me nothing at all. Woodcutter, straight 8. No, we don't need that. Can't take germaphobe. Good arm, soft-hearted. That's pretty good. We're gonna take that because he'll definitely get powerhouse with good arm. He might even get impressive moves, which is an experience boost for everybody as his hero skill. So we'll take him. 8-slot backpack. Oh, security guard who reads books. She's got really high skills to start as a builder. But I usually go based on what potential hero skills they have. Former model who visited yard sales as a trader. No. A Firewatch officer who had a paper route. Gotta try to get a builder, if we can. Waiter, extremely loyal, loved riding bikes. Oh, +10 light carrying capacity. That's actually sick. Expert traveler, eh? That is so tempting. I think I'm gonna take it. Martin Joyce. All right, this is our A team. Let's make sure there's nothing here that breaks our rules. Nothing. All right, this is it. This is our A team. Let's hop in. Martin Joyce, Harvard Leon, and Alia Cahill. Or Cahill. Yeah, I've spent hours on that screen too. Yeah. Empty. It used to be worse because you couldn't go backwards. If you passed someone good by accident, you'd lose them forever. All right, we got a couple of rucksacks here.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
We need gas for the car.
Well, this looks like a homey neighborhood.
Okay.
You've got my back, right?
Yep.
better than nothing.
All right, we got gas for the car.
Of course
Shit,
it's locked.
door's locked. I'd really prefer not to make a shitload of noise. We don't know where our nearest feral is. Let's go around the
That radio
back.
tells me a plague heart is around here somewhere. Probably
Shit.
lots of plague zombies too.
All right.
I think we've got the place to ourselves.
I'm actually still getting frame rate issues on this map, it seems. They're slight,
Looky
but...
here.
Ooh, 8-slot backpack. All right, settings, accessibility. Yeah, nighttime light boost. Reduce auto cam, turn that off. Aim assist none. Let's try going full screen, I guess. Maybe that'll help.
As empty as it gets.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
Over here.
Way too many plague zombies in this part of town.
All right, let's go. We got a fuel ruck. We can unlock the door from the inside. Take your time. Don't rush. Now, let's scout a couple of areas to prevent spawns in the area. That's a great early game thing to do. Secure locations. Okay.
I am beat.
I wonder what everybody's hero skills are. I haven't really had a chance to take a look yet. Okay, we scouted that. There's a horde over there that I'd rather not take on right now. Not until I'm alone.
I see a screamer.
Screamer.
Bad news, that's a bloater.
Loader. Far away. Okay.
I say we find a place that's extra defensive. We've got to find a place to settle down.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Yeah, they've seen us.
See that, huh?
Okay. Site secure. Now let's try to secure this site for looting later. Secured sites stop zombie spawns. Okay, you can save yourself a lot of trouble by just preemptively scouting areas.
No more Z's in here.
And then come back when you got the inventory space for it. Now we're gonna go dump these rucksacks off at home. and then we're gonna fuel up the car and start using it to do big loot runs with all these guys. Oh shit. Okay.
I made it. Now to get down to business.
Yo, they're closing in from every side.
Yeah, I'm calling finders keepers on this place. Let's claim it and move in.
Let's do it.
All right, pop out here. Let's go, boys.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
We're gonna start dropping our rucksacks here.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
We can store up to 8 rucksacks on the ground without them despawning. Oh, you always struggle with State of Decay? Well, there are some golden rules where if you remember them, ML, you'll greatly increase your odds of success, so if you want to learn those golden rules, stick around and I'll be extra vocal about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, alright? First thing to know is that stealth is king. You can't get killed by a feral that's never attracted to your location in the first place. Any zombie can let out a scream, which attracts nearby creatures. So the goal is to stay as quiet as possible and try to stealth execute so that you don't have zombies screaming and drawing in bloaters and other screamers, right? You gotta keep a low profile. That's the first thing. Never speed search, it's not worth it. If I speed search and there's a feral over there, then that feral's coming right at me. You know what I mean? All right, let's take the car and we're gonna start searching some of these campsites. Might be able to get a crossbow or maybe even a better backpack.
Yo, heads up, Screamer.
Yeah, bloater right there. Holy shit, okay. All right. And you don't always have to swing your weapon at zombies. Sometimes you can dash behind them and press E to execute them. Well, we got a crossbow.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
We just didn't get a good crossbow. That one consumes crossbow bolts, but you know what? It'll help me to get rid of a bloater if I have to. We at least have that.
I say we find a place that's extra defensible.
Okay, we've looted this campsite. We're gonna keep the car very close to us here. This campsite's empty. But I've scouted it, making a safe bubble where new spawns won't happen. Okay. All right. Got one more campsite over here, but to my understanding, there's never anything here besides that little box, the medical box. Okay. Now, we gotta try to get some guns. Let's go over here first. Go on a rucksack trip. A little bit of a looting run. We have to collect a whole bunch of rucksacks to take home.
Step on it already.
Anyway, now that we've scouted this area, we don't have to worry about new zombies spawning in. We're covered. It's gonna stay clear. I'm pretty curious to see the next version too, State of Decay 3.
Well, I guess it's not nothing.
Very curious. I'm hoping that it's gonna be a lot less buggy and weird than this version. Okay, we got a food rucksack. All right. We'll figure it out.
Must be my lucky day.
We've got to find a place
Here, you
to
take
settle
this.
down. I
Oh,
say we
and you
find
know
a
what?
place that's extra defensible.
Take all that too. Now, every single map, before you claim your base, you can walk around with 3 survivors. That's 3 inventories that you can use for looting, but the AI is really bad, so you gotta take really good care of them, right?
I've seen all I'm gonna
You don't want
find
them
here.
somersaulting into bloater clouds and getting
gotta
themselves
find new
killed,
place
for
to
example.
ASAP.
So find a firearm ASAP, as soon as you can.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
I have this crossbow for killing a bloater from a distance. And you can also deposit items while you're looting. You start out with a little deposit box over here at the border of the zone. So I can actually visit that place and deposit all of my items. And the rucksacks, I can drop up to 8 rucksacks at my base at the Firewatch Tower before they start to despawn. If you drop a 9th one, then it'll delete the first one, and so on and so forth. But you can safely have 8 rucksacks on the ground that will never despawn. And my best advice to all of you is don't risk speed searching. It's just gonna attract a feral to you that you don't need to attract to you, you know? Okay, let's deposit.
I'm home. Who missed me?
I say we find a place that's extra defensible.
This might be too much to carry.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
Now, where am I gonna put that?
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
Okay. We've completed our first deposit. Now we're gonna go search these houses over here. We gotta take that out.
Stay together. These are still out there somewhere. I got nothing left.
Okay. Now remember, you can fit 4 rucksacks in your car. So you can also fit 8 on the ground at your base and 3 on your characters. So theoretically, you can get 15 rucksacks in the early game and just stockpile them, right? 8 on the ground, 4 in your trunk, 3 on your characters. You can, but you don't have to get all 15. Just grab yourself some loot to get all of your resources out of the red the moment you grab your base, right? Use all 3 inventories to speed loot the area around your base, and you'll be setting yourself up for success if you can take good enough care of your NPC followers, right? And if a feral runs up on you, just dogpile the feral. Best case scenario, a feral's gonna run up on you while you're still in your car and you can just try to run it over. But if you can't do that, then the next best thing is just have everybody swinging at it at the same time and kick the ever-living shit out of it. See that? He just let himself get grabbed. Like, yeah, the AI is troublesome. But that's all right. One thing I don't like about Providence Ridge is they overtuned the flashlight gamma on this map, and there's no way to fix it. I've tried. I have really tried. So sometimes it feels like it's too dark without the flashlight, but too bright with it, right?
This site's cleared out now. All quiet now.
Okay. And you can take it a step further. As long as none of your characters have a materials rucksack on them, then sometimes the game will actually generate a new materials rucksack for you at a place that you've already looted. It's an interesting strat. You might end up getting extra materials through it.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
So, hero skills. +5 max stamina, +5 light carry capacity, and offers encouragement. Nothing overly special. Let's get going.
Bad news. Creek ahead.
Yeah, breathing through your nose does not help. Ugh.
We got to try to keep a low profile here. This is plague territory, but I might be able to get some materials rucksacks here. High priority. Scraps of circuitry. Materials rucksack, as we'd hoped. Let's try to loot this house.
I gotta rest. Locked.
Locked.
Dang it.
Let's try the back door. Oh shit, we gotta go.
That's a whole lot of empty.
Okay, get out, crouch. When a zombie screams, you always have to assume the worst. There might be a feral coming. It could have attracted a screamer or a bloater. You just never know. So play it safe, get in your car, and then analyze the situation. You can't be waking up a bunch of plague hearts in the early game, right? All right. My allies broke into the house for me. Let's start looting. We got to keep a low profile. Crossbow bolts, parts. I hear a feral. That's not good. And that's why you don't speed search.
Again?
If I had, he'd already be here, killing us, right?
I say we find a place that's extra defensible.
God. The feral's right out there somewhere. Where's the final container, huh? Kitchen? Yeah, fridge. We'll leave through the back door. Will feral. Will feral or won't feral? That's the question, isn't it?
Time to find a new spot to search.
Okay. House is looted. All right. I see the feral. He's right over there. He's not gonna hear us from that far away. Okay, let's keep a low profile and start looting this house. Mainly, the garage is the very important part. The garage has good rucksacks there and shit. The sun's setting. It's gonna be dark soon. Hopefully we find a repair kit for the car. That would be goated right now. Early game, your car is fucking smoking at the engine. All right, bag of chips, firecracker. A firecracker can save your life. If there's a lot of infected around you, you can throw the firecracker some distance from you and you'll attract all the zombies over there. All right, we got a jerry can of fuel.
Now this could be a lot of fun.
Materials ruck. We gotta get out of here before the sun
This might be
sets.
too much
Yo! Repair kit for the vehicle, chat. We got it. Nice. Highly favorable outcome. Okay.
How about we find a quiet?
I say we find a place that's extra defensible. If only I had room for it.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
Here, give me that. Okay, and
How
take
about
this
we find a
rucksack.
quiet, isolated spot to hole up.
Fuck, there's a zombie right over there on the other side of that fence. If it sees you, it might scream. If it screams, all hell breaks loose. Even if you only have the crossbow where you lose bolts all the time, it's for the best. Just shoot the damn bolt, right?
I guess this is as good as it gets in plague territory.
The house is empty, void of zombies. If we keep a low profile, we can loot it, then go. There's 9 containers in here. Crazy. Ethanol, cooking book. Yeah, it's full-fledged nighttime now. We are in danger. I found a sidearm, PPK. Oh, with extra bullets. Yes, buddy.
Now where
Glorious.
am I gonna put that?
Okay.
I say we find a place that's extra defensible. If only I had room for it.
All right, give me some bolts. And you take the
That's a lot
rucksack.
of stuff. We've got to find a place to settle down.
Go ahead, buddy. Use a bandage. Restore your health.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
All right, let's keep looting.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
All right. Let's keep moving. We can drive out of here right as soon as we're done in this house. And then that's all we have to do in Plague Territory, just about. Two containers in this room. Can't believe we found a sidearm. That's good, buddy. It's not going to help very much while I have other allies with me, because the Feral's just as likely to go after them as it is to go after me. In order for me to make good use of that gun, I would need the Feral running straight at me. Easy headshots, right?
We've got to find a place to settle down.
Give me those parts. They stack easy. You have chemicals, take these ones, and take that generator bank. We're almost done with this house. We can get out of here soon. We have 3 jerry cans and a repair for the car. Terrific. Scraps of circuitry. Her wits level is greatly improved now. After all the looting we've done with her.
I've seen all I'm gonna find here.
Let's get out of here. Rule number 1 in hyperlethal: slow is smooth and smooth is fast. You have to really take your time. If you're sprinting around and speed searching containers, you're gonna attract so many things that can kill you easy. All right. We're all in the car. Let's go.
Ah, that's definitely a Feral.
Yeah, we got a Feral tailing us now. Okay. 4 rucksacks in the trunk. We got 2 right there. We can search this food area, or... Hang on.
I say we find a place that's extra defensible. Where should I put this?
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up? I can't carry that much.
Let's fuel up the car and repair it. Hang on. All right, let's keep it up, chat. Good. We got a wandering horde over there. I think they moved on from this site right here. Anyway, we're not going to search the food area right now. We're going to go over here and try to get the materials in that site. It's partially in plague territory. That wandering horde should pass us right by.
Way too many plague zombies in this part of town.
Shit. All right, we killed a lot of zombies in plague territory. We made progress towards stirring the plague heart. We got to keep a low profile, but the materials are ours. I got 2 headshots with 1 crossbow bolt. You guys see that? Fucking sick. All right, there's the materials. And I think after this, we could do 1 more looting run with all 3 characters before we shelter up and get our base. Okay, let's get out of here. You make a lot of noise when you sprint, but jogging is the perfect balance between stealth and sprinting. You're fast, but not apparent, right? You're not attracting too much attention, just jog. Sometimes it's better to jog and just take in your surroundings while you move carefully and quietly. And then you see a zombie, you crouch, dash up to it silently, and execute it, right? Okay. Let's go drop off the rucksacks, and then we can go here and deposit our other items. Always park the hood of your car up against something if you can. Because then if you have to get in your car and get away, zombies and monsters can't latch onto your hood and damage your car, right? They'll latch onto a door instead or something. Might give you an opportunity to escape.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
This might be too much to carry.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
Okay, we got 6 rucksacks on the ground. 7. 8. So this is the maximum amount of rucksacks that we're able to put on the ground. If we put any more on the ground, then they'll start to despawn. That's it. We've met our limit. Okay, let's go. Slowly now, carefully. A lot of people don't respect how dangerous off-road driving is. If you get your car stuck and there's a bloater 2 feet from your car, that can kill you, right? Or you get your car stuck, triple feral pack shows up. Gone, right? Mahatma Gandhi. So drive very carefully. Always respect the fact that getting your car stuck might make you die.
I'm out of gas.
Shit! Come on. Come on. Everybody get down. That was a lot of noise. I fired a bullet, the screamer went off, and I think I heard a bloater. We gotta kill that bloater before he sees us.
nothing.
All right, this site is empty. All right, let's go. There's a zombie stuck in this RV. Yo, that's hilarious. All right. Come on, get in. Okay.
I say we find a place that's extra defensible. We've got to find a place to settle down.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
I can't carry that much.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
All right. Let's take 2 bullets. Throw them in the firearm.
I'm on my last magazine.
Deposit some of the bolts. We don't need that many. Now, where do we go now for loot, huh? Let's go over here. There's a military camp right there, and I might be able to get more materials right here. But when all of my characters start getting tired, that's when I have to go home. Right now, they're all accumulating fatigue. That's the cost to this. That's the price for doing it, right? Shit. All right, we gotta go. I wanted to loot that place, but we'll get it later. For now, I'll seek out another firearm. Maybe a better crossbow. We can loot the campsites around here. While we're all traveling in force, right? Anyway, let's use the car here. These zombies are armored, and there's a lot of them here. So if a feral showed up, that would be extra bad, right? Okay, we're good. Let's pop out and let's go. I'll find another gun here as well as my first ammunition rucksack. Okay. We got flashbangs that could save our lives against a feral. Open up an opportunity to get a stun execution on it.
Not bad at all.
That's nice. It's a bolt action rifle. I don't think I want to give it to my allies, though, or else they're gonna start going loud and attracting all sorts of unnecessary attention. Very nice. That's why we deposited a shitload of the crossbow bolts that we had. If you get a full stack, then,
This
you
is
know,
a load and a half.
it'll take up another inventory slot. Because we only had 7 bolts and we deposited the rest, I was able to amalgamate the new crossbow bolts into that stack, right? Inventory management 101. Don't take a full stack of crossbow bolts, because what if you loot more? Then you're bogging down 2 inventory slots instead of 1.
All done here.
Okay.
I say we find a place that's extra defensible.
We're starting to get tired. I might want to go home now. I think it's time. We're only going to get more tired, and it's going to become a snowballing issue. We can loot the rest after. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
We've got to find a place to settle down.
Let's go. Homeward bound. Camp Winchester.
I say we find a place that's extra defensible.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
Their inventories are empty.
With a little sprucing up, we could live here.
Okay. Well, we're home. We've claimed the Firewatch Tower as our base.
Priority has to be gathering materials. You'll need them to improve this place.
Let's
Okay,
equip
making
somebody
progress
with the
here.
rifle.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You feel like playing scout for us?
No problem. All right. Scavenge nearby for a rucksack of materials.
Okay, see you later. I got a thing.
Let's scout from the top of the Firewatch Tower, see if there's anything new.
That should do it.
Okay. Anyway, it doesn't look like it's actually generating a new rucksack of materials for me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But we're gonna... Yeah, the fact that it didn't generate a new rucksack for us is just luck of the draw, but that's okay. We're alright. I could go check over here. Sometimes it just sort of spawns one in, but it doesn't tell you that it has, so we're gonna take a little jog down here. I don't have to take care of those guys anymore, so I can go loud on a feral if I have to. But we're gonna take our time. No need to sprint. No need to attract unwanted attention. With any luck, there's gonna be a freshly generated rucksack of materials down here. If not, we'll go back to base. We'll just start turning shit in. We'll turn in all of our rucksacks just like that. We've collected a lot of them. By my count, we have 11. Yeah, look at that. There's a freshly generated container here. And inside this container is going to be a free rucksack of materials that wasn't here before.
Now this is gonna make. And that is that.
Dope.
Right on.
That's sick, right? If you want to, you know how I didn't have a map icon telling me where it is? If you want to avoid that, then just don't check this place. And then it'll give you a waypoint over there. But if you've already checked it and already confirmed that it's empty, then it's not going to give you a waypoint over there, even if it generates a new rucksack. Pro tip, if a feral's chasing you, you can open or close a door in its face, and you'll stun it for execution. So if there was a feral on the other side of this gate, and I went like this, he'd be stunned, and I could press E to execute it. Now, whose hero skill do I want the most? This guy. +5 light carrying capacity. That's important. All right. So we're gonna switch to him.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
It's your turn to call the shots for a while.
All right.
Hey, we gotta be able to fix our broken weapons. I say we build a workshop.
Let's turn all these in. I hear a wandering horde nearby, but it's on the other side of this mountain, so. Now we're gonna start putting a shitload of these rucksacks into the trunk and turning them in from here. This guy is sick, man. Having +10 light carry capacity is huge. It's fucking huge, dude. And I think I might be able to get a backpacker with this guy, which would give me even more. I'm not sure, though. This guy is the only character I have where if I'm carrying this heavy-ass crossbow and my gun, he's still traveling light. Any other character would be in the yellow.
Yo, got a bunch of supplies for us here.
Okay. Build a new facility to improve your base. We might want to hold off on doing that. So I'm gonna make sure we don't have an overflow of materials. As you guys can see, we're sitting on a shitload of materials. We had 28 in there, right? Whole bunch. Let's give this guy the materials rucksack. We got another materials rucksack here, so we're actually sitting on a grand total of 33 materials. 33, that's not nothing. Okay. We got 2 ammunition rucksacks. So we're now doing really well on pretty much everything. I think I want to build a kitchen so that we can start enacting rationing and eating less food. Covered space. You can have an outdoor kitchen. We don't have a lot of room here for expansion, though. We have to bear that in mind. All right, first thing we got to do, very first thing, is we have to upgrade our infirmary to level 2. So we're going to get started on that now. Now we can turn in those materials rucksacks. We need a level 2 infirmary in order to make it so that we're fixing our injuries and trauma. Injuries take away your max health and max stamina, and you can only passively get rid of injuries if you have a level 2 infirmary. So it's usually your very first priority. And we still have 18 materials remaining. So, Ranger's tool shed and Ranger station. You think we could get another gun there? It's a possibility, but right now I need a better crossbow, so we're gonna go search these campsites over here, and then maybe we'll stop by here to get more materials. Let's search this part of town first. Never waste a bullet.
That could have gotten a lot worse.
Okay. There's one lootable container here. Right here.
What a treat.
And this trunk is not part of the POI, but it's lootable too.
I don't know if we'll find anything here.
Okay. Now, these 3 buildings, but there is a feral right there, and I might want to dispatch him now before he can be a problem to me later.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
Oh, the feral is gone. He wandered off. That was his last known location, but he's not there anymore. So for now, we're okay. Looks like our character's starting to get tired, so we're not going to sprint around anymore. I need to save my stamina for instances when it's necessary to, like, dodge, right? The more tired we get now, the less stamina we'll have available when we're in a real situation. And the best way to make yourself get tired faster is to keep sprinting around and shit.
Ah, snap, check it out.
Okay, we got a food rucksack. Yeah, once we build a new facility, we're gonna get newcomers spawned in on the map, like the Allied Enclave, right? So what we want to do is try to loot whatever places they might move into. We got most of them. They might show up here in this house. They might show up in one of these. They might show up in one of these 3, which we're about to loot. They might show up in here. They're not likely to show up anywhere else. Okay, let's go. I need to find a crossbow that doesn't waste bolts as easily. The projectile velocity of these bolts is kind of its biggest drawback. It penetrates and pierces targets,
As long as this is plague
but
territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
that can make you lose a bolt, right? A bolt that you could otherwise potentially recover. So we're gonna go search the campground soon in an attempt to try and find a crossbow with a little less oomph. Hopefully we find a light crossbow, something that won't encumber us as much. But we'll need to find bolts for it too. Yeah, never speed search. There are times when you can speed search. If you can max out your wit skill and then specialize into stealth, and then max out stealth after that, max level stealth makes it so that you can speed search without making a shitload of noise, ever. So that's when it's okay to speed search and hold shift. Otherwise, it's just way too risky. You might get yourself killed speed searching a container.
I'm running out of steam.
Okay. Shit.
It's locked.
Fuck, they're both locked. Okay. In and out. Make the noise. Back up. get some distance. Always remember, in Plague territory, if you kill a zombie who's aware of your presence, then you'll make progress toward waking up the Plague Heart, right? If you're in Plague territory and the buildings look red on the map and you kill zombies who are aware of you, then you might wake up the Plague Heart and then it starts sending sieges towards your base. So you gotta really be stealthy whenever you're in Plague territory. So I have to kill these zombies in here while they're not aware of me yet. Shit. Is that one dead now? I don't know, I can't really tell. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. No, it's not. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, if you go into a building like this one and you try to, you know, if you get too close to the zombies, they'll wake up. And that counts as you killing a zombie who's aware of you toward waking up the Plague Heart, right? So you gotta try to shoot him in the head with a crossbow, something nice and silent. Do a range takedown before they're aware of your presence. That's why we gotta try to get a better crossbow that's not gonna eat through our bolts as much. Any crossbow is better than no crossbow, but not all crossbows are created equal, and there are definitely ones that are better to get than this one. This one's powerful, and it has piercing shots, but the piercing shots are kind of a drawback.
It's time to look elsewhere.
All right. Next building over, right here. Hop in, hop out. Make sure nothing is coming. We got another repair kit for the car. That's a considerable degree of accident forgiveness right there. We might find research books in here. We're looking for mechanics, computers.
That is a lot to carry.
And chemistry. We need to find mechanics, computers, and chemistry. Those are the 3 big skills that you need for the endgame. So hopefully we can find those books. Or, you know, buy them at a trader. Something. Very low on inventory availability here. I don't have enough inventory space to loot the rest, I don't think. So we're just gonna go home and deposit. All right, let's head back and finish. All right, we took out the wandering horde that was chilling near our base. Holy shit. Surprise bloater. Right. Molotovs. And bottles of premium tequila.
Yeah, it's time to look elsewhere.
And a craftsmanship textbook.
It's locked.
Now, we go over here. Start looting in that area. After we loot that building, we can do our quest for building a workstation. And I think I'd like to build a kitchen so that we can enact rationing and save on food. We'll have less stamina and less morale to go around, but we'll still be a little better off.
What a treat.
Okay.
Locked up
Shit.
tight.
Nice. We don't even have to break open that door. The only loot available is in this room. Okay.
I'm running on fumes here.
We gotta search all these cabins. Any one of them could have a better crossbow. More bolts. A hiking bag.
Doesn't really seem to
Anything.
be much in here.
And we're gonna enter each one to create like a scouting bubble where new shit can't spawn.
Okay, we good.
We got 4 containers here. 3 of them inside, 1 of them outside. Molotov, bottle of absinthe, large backpack, not a hiking bag though.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I like that.
Okay, we got some bolts, and I got a second version of the, okay, yeah, hunting crossbow, Echo X2 sniper crossbow.
My back's already killing me.
Yeah, we got a crossbow, but it's not like a better version. All right, container outside. We're gonna scout this one, even if there's no loot in it.
Locked up
Shit.
tight. Gotta be quieter.
Close the door.
That won't work.
Throw him over. Oh, by the way, that's another tip I should give you guys. Sometimes, you know, you can dash behind a zombie and execute it, or there's the grapple button. Don't sit on your grapple button. In fact, I remapped my grapple button to the middle mouse button because it's so important. So every time I click my middle mouse button, I do the grab. What you can do is dash behind a zombie, grab it from behind, and then throw it into other zombies to knock them all down like bowling pins. And with that, you can execute them while they're on the ground. That's like pro fighting in this game. That's how you handle hordes, right?
Can't carry that much.
We found an ultra lightweight backpack. I can't loot it though until we deposit it into the car. Day 2. Yeah, we can store the Molotov in here. Take the rucksack, deposit the crossbow. As you guys can see, my inventory fills a lot quicker now. A lot quicker, now that we don't have 3 people, right? That's why you need to take advantage of it when you have 3 people in the very beginning. It's just a very vulnerable period, though, because at that point, you... Oh, God. At that point, you don't even have an infirmary yet, because you don't have a base yet. So if somebody got the plague, it would be, you know, pretty dangerous. Got it. Okay, we gotta switch characters, but at this point, we can do our jobs. Yeah. Okay, so we need to build a new facility. I might do a kitchen. How much food are we using per day? We eat 6 food a day, 2 per survivor. If I enact rationing, that goes down to 3 a day. It's tempting, but let's first start by building a workshop.
I'm glad we've already got a start on building this base up into something real.
You know, we could do with some extra help around here.
All right. We're gonna give this crossbow to the lady. She needs a gun. It's not exactly, you know, not the best firearm in the world, but it's something. Where is she? Up here.
Hey, good looking.
Okay. Well, we still haven't been contacted by these guys down the hill. I don't know why. We're supposed to be contacted by them. That's strange. Yeah, these guys are supposed to ask us for 2 plague samples. Hang on. Very strange. Yeah, for some reason we're not getting that job. It's a glitch. Don't know what we can do about it. Probably nothing. Let's switch characters.
Move up to the mountains. I bet the zombies will freeze right up.
And then exit the game. And then reopen it. Hopefully we get the job. If not, it doesn't really matter. It's just a little extra boon that you can get, right? Nobody ever accused State of Decay 2 of being stable, right? It's typically a very poor performance glitchy game. It is what it is. An extraordinary idea, but the dev team left a lot to be desired, and I don't quite know why. You know? Maybe they had too many DEI hires. All right, let's pop back in. Hey, the Pioneers. That's a sick Enclave name. Oh, we got it. Okay.
Time for us to build some goodwill with the neighbors.
Nice. Okay, it looks like exiting out and coming back in fixed it. But we're gonna need 2 plague samples in order to do that job. Oh, no, never mind. That's a trader quest. Very, very strange. Okay, yeah. That's very weird. So all we have to do is go down there and visit them and buy a rucksack from them, and then the job is done. It looks like it overwrote them so that they're not the Cure for All Seasons Enclave, but just a normal one. But this is free influence and free materials. Holy shit, there's a juggernaut over there. It's a part of that horde. Okay, yeah, screw that. I'm not taking that on.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up. Let that one get back up.
Alright, I gotta get out of plague territory, otherwise they might end up waking up a heart for me. See that? Line them up, knock them down, execute. Easy. The fastest execution that you can do is with the knife. That's why I don't equip a melee weapon. You can line them up, knock them down, kill them dead. Rapidly. Who would have thought, right? The best melee weapon is no melee weapon at all. All right, we need to buy a rucksack from these guys.
guess so.
Materials or food? Well, materials. Now, we're gonna spend 250 on this. Oh, I need that ammo. Definitely need that ammo. You have to spend 175, but you get 200 for finishing the job. So it like refunds you and you get the materials for free with 25 influence extra. Just like that.
We've made good partners. I think they'll give us better prices in the future. And trade is the key to our survival.
Okay.
I got some doubts about this plan.
Let's go. We're still trying to get our hands on a different crossbow. Now, I left my sidearm and my crossbow on the other character. Right now, all I have is a bolt-action rifle. It's far from ideal if a feral rolls up, so we have to be extra slow, extra cautious, extra smart. I parked my hood up against the building so I can get in there and get away if I have to. Oh, shit.
Keep this up.
Okay. Searching a suitcase.
Yo, we should take a minute and be proud of what we just did there.
We got a workshop now.
Locked. I gotta watch the windows. I suppose we can do
Chemicals.
something with this.
Nice. We're gonna need that for C4 in the late game. Among other things.
No reason to keep searching
Base
here.
upgrades, whatnot. Alright. Yeah, we got 35 more bullets. It's literally $1 per bullet. 1 influence per bullet for 22 cal, so... And our gun that we have, the PPK, just so happens to shoot 22 caliber rounds. Alright, we gotta do our safe parking protocol here. Hood up against there. Line him up. Knock him down. Execute.
I need a rest.
You can even grab someone who's on the ground and throw him again. It's the best way to fight, truly is. Oh, another tip, pro tip. While you're crouched, you actually regenerate stamina faster than while you're standing.
Looks quiet.
We got a flare, an ultralight backpack, and some seeds.
Nice.
Oh, wow. A Persian meal? What the fuck? That's interesting. Okay. Looks like a blunt weapon. And there we go. Every character that we have now possesses a 8-slot hiking backpack. It's like a normal 8-slot bag, except it's lighter, so it doesn't weigh your character down as much to wear it. Weight governs how much stamina you use to perform actions. If you're light, then you'll lose less stamina to dodge, to sprint, to attack, right? Oh, Warlord weapons for all.
Maybe we should check them out.
We gotta do that, and we gotta do it right fucking now. Straight up, I have a chance to get an advanced suppressor from that job and a 50 caliber rifle. I don't really have that much influence, but...
Nothing moving around here but the living.
Alright, we got 4 containers to search here, then we're getting the hell out of here. Warlord weapons for all is why I always take a Warlord in my community.
If only I had room for it.
Because once you get that quest, you can always get at least a professional suppressor, but you have a chance of getting an advanced one too. And a 50 cal.
No room for that.
I might have to get out of here and finish looting this place later. It depends on how much trunk space I still have. Let's use that bandage.
No more of that.
Take that rucksack. Deposit that backpack. And if I need to, I can leave behind the chips. We'll get this container out back first. Another bag of chips. I want to get out here as soon as possible, but I still can't speed search. It's always too much of a gamble. See? There's a feral nearby. If I speed search and get a crash, he's coming. Okay, crossbow bolts.
Where should I put this?
God damn, I can't take this stuff. You know what? We'll drop the snacks and the seeds. And then I can at least take most of it. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, the snacks and the seeds really don't sell for much. Let's go. Jesus. Fucking juggernaut over there. He hasn't followed us.
Hey, how you living?
All right, we're switching to her.
Don't die out there.
Talk to Martin about the group of weapon stockpilers. And let's grab our gear.
Yo, watch yourself out there.
Okay. I might need more money, so we're gonna take some of those
Our faces are looking pretty grim these days.
and sell them to our allied enclave down the street so we have more influence to spend over there when we go visit the enclave of weapon stockpilers. I'm really glad that that juggernaut is staying put.
If I take out the nearest plague cart, this might clear up.
It's quite a horde. We'll kill them outside of plague territory so that we don't end up stirring a heart. Okay.
Hello, a pleasure to have you.
All right.
You have anything you want to trade?
Yeah, sure.
We sold all that shit. Let's get out of here. Avoid that screamer like the plague. Now we just travel south and we'll get there.
Hey,
Hey, don't even think of pulling anything while you're here.
We never did loot this place. Usually a materials rucksack spawns here, so it looks like we probably won't be able to get it at any point. Okay,
What's up?
so what do you got?
so, you want to make a deal?
Why not?
They do. Look at that. 50 caliber rifle for 325 influence, buddy. Crazy.
This might be too much to carry.
And there is an advanced suppressor in both of these guns. Do we want the Spec Ops rifle or the... Let's get this. It looks much better. Okay. So there it is, chat. We just got a 50 caliber rifle and an advanced suppressor. Fucking sick.
Oh, hell no.
Let's see what you got.
All right.
And I might want to buy those armor-piercing rounds.
Get inside before you attract Zeds.
I might want to. I think I will. Yeah. We'll buy the 50 caliber rounds in case I have to kill hostile enclaves. It really comes in handy. Let's remove the advanced suppressor from that. Put it in our sidearm. We now have a 50 cal and the DMXR heavy. It has burst fire capabilities and it's partially silenced, like suppressed. So that's going to be really useful for base defense. Same with the 50 cal. Always have a warlord, Chad. I'm telling you, you need a warlord. Anyway, let's try to do some looting on the way back home.
It looks okay, but with a play cart nearby, no place can really be secure.
We got materials in here, potentially. Let's loot it.
Again?
She's got really good health because her fighting skill is very high. Fuck yeah. There we go. Got some materials.
No room for that.
Unfortunately, we never did end up finding a better crossbow than the Echo crossbows. We're stuck with it for now. Refuel the car. Okay. I can get more materials over there. We got a sleeping play cart right here in that house. Wandering horde. Okay. There's still one place where we might find a crossbow that isn't this kind. There is one place.
Now this could be a lot of fun.
Over here, the Rangers station in Camp Winchester. We might find, hell, we could find a new gun there. We might find a new crossbow there. We might find a shitload of ammo there. It's worth checking out. Anyway, inventory's looking pretty ragged, but we did get the rucksack of materials. We have 3 more inventory slots left. Let's get looting.
My back is killing me over here.
1 more inventory slot left. Still have 1 more left. She's almost at, she's almost unlocked the stealth skill. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll be back here for the rest soon. Mysterious broadcast? Oh, we gotta do that. Okay. It does look like putting the game to exclusive full screen helped a lot with the frame rate problems. Like, I haven't had any since we did exclusive full screen. It's been fine. Got the feral. It looks... Oh, that juggernaut is stuck inside the boulder. Strangely. I guess that's better than being free, but if he was free, I would kill him. You can just you can reverse your car into a bloater over and over again until it dies, right? It's a plague sample pinata, as Brian Menard once said.
We gotta fix this. And soon.
Okay, let's get everybody loaded up with some powerful firearms.
Hey, yo!
There you go, buddy. You get the 50 cal. And you get the modified M4. It blows my mind that these are the only crossbows we found so far. It's crazy. All right. Now, let's go investigate the strange signal at the water tower over here. It's deep in the heart of plague territory, so we better be careful. And as much as I want to, we can't loot it on the way. Like, we can't loot on the way. We have to save our inventory for while we're there, right? You don't want to get bogged down and have no more inventory space once you get to the point you're actually trying to loot.
Most scavengers focus on
Trader
Decay.
quest.
We stock up on small comforts. It'll add up when we need to trade.
We'll do that after we're done here. YOLO! Woohoo! Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's that's the risk with doing that, right? I take the risk every time because it's so fun, but there could be a bloater down there.
If I take out the nearest plague cart, this might clear up.
Okay. There's an airdrop nearby. We picked up the signal, a radio signal from an airdrop. We gotta go collect it. Okay, here we go.
We appreciate your results in this matter.
Those jobs are so overpowered. Echo 1 Wraith, and this gun has a built-in suppressor. So for communities where you don't have a warlord and you can't buy an advanced suppressor, this is like your first suppressed gun, pretty much. But now I have two. The reason why I always choose a warlord is because if you have an advanced or professional suppressor, you can put it into a sidearm, right? This is a primary, but I prefer to have a crossbow and a sidearm. The sidearm for ferals, the crossbow for zombies. All right, now we can do some looting around town. You know what? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna search a gas station over there. And I'm happy to see Rusty Rosie's does not have any plague influence on it. We can actually claim Rusty Rosie's without defeating a single plague card if we want. Hang on. Get some distance. Crouch. I really want to check out that we can scout from on top of that tower, right? And then we'll go scout on top of the water tower too. But I have to avoid attracting attention. There's a lot of zombies around. Hopefully I can get a lot of stealth takedowns. Just wait for your moment. There is a right moment and a wrong moment. Take your time. See that? I used the crossbow shot as a distraction. Now there's no zombies facing me over there.
It looks okay, but with a play cart nearby, no place can really be secure.
That was close. I almost got seen. Okay. We gotta secure the area. Not only do I have to climb up the ladder to do the scouting, I have to climb back down. I don't want to get seen by a dozen zombies as I'm coming down the ladder. As long as we stealth take down everybody, then I don't have to worry about stirring or waking up a plague heart. Holy shit. All right, we're good. Remember, your aggro and the car's aggro are two completely different things. If you have a dozen zombies chasing you and you're driving your car, if you get out of the car and crouch away from it, they won't know where you are, right? They'll run to your car, but not necessarily to you.
Well, look at that.
All right, let's go. Gotta get some scouting done. Oh, and we have that Trader Life of Luxury quest. We'll have to get that done too. We already have really great guns at camp.
I can't stand all these plague hearts. I think that might actually still be roadworthy.
A Miragra. A barbed heart Miragra. There's a car over there.
Better not let that screamer call for backup.
We've almost found every site. Here we go. Oh,
Floater,
that's zombies.
Don't let it get too close.
Where's the last icon, huh? Where's that last waypoint at? Here we go.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
By the way, when your feet hit the ground, if you're sliding down a ladder and your feet hit the ground while you're sliding, it makes a lot of noise. So whenever you're sliding down a ladder, always slow down toward the bottom and then climb the rest of the way naturally. That way you won't have a loud thud when your feet slam on the ground.
Good call.
Okay. What the fuck? Did I leave loot up there? I think I did. Shit. All right, we got to go back up.
I need a break.
All right. Seven crossbow bolts. Yeah, worth it.
Maybe I should look somewhere else.
Okay. Now. Over there. It looks like a military strike has dulled the senses of the zombies in town. They're less perceptive to noise. Okay. Gas station, fuel depot. Garage, barn.
Another plague heart. Okay.
Okay.
Nothing more to see here.
They need meds, huh? Okay, let's look around for some scraps of circuitry in here. It's useless to us now. I mean, you know, we can use it for upgrading our base facilities, but we really need it late game for C4 production.
This is a load and a half.
Okay.
Way too many plague zombies in this part of town.
Shit. Alright, he stirred a plague heart. Better that than waking it up, I guess. Okay. Let's check this place out to fill our bags. We have a trader life of luxury quest to do. And we also have to deliver a rucksack of meds to our allies. 41 parts. That's a big horde up there. We got a heavy weapon. We need heavy weapons to fight plague hearts. I'm hoping to find a sledgehammer. It's like the best heavy weapon besides the beetle mallet. Now let's pop in here and grab the meds, if there even are any. This place is loaded. Empty of zombies in here.
Now this could be a lot of fun.
Very good. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Just partially loot that place. And we'll loot here a little bit. We might find some stackable loot there. Wait, what's in the trunk of this car here? By the way, if you're sitting in your car in the driver's seat, if you press 1, 2, 3, or 4, it'll actually change which seat you're in. So you can get out of the passenger side of the car, for example.
Oh.
Luxury item. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna stop to keep looting. We'll go straight home. We'll swap characters, do the trader quest, and bring meds to our allies. In fact, bringing meds to our allies I could do right now. It's very dangerous to off-road, and I totally should not be doing it. Here you go.
Thanks.
Job is done. These guys are now allied.
Get dead, okay? Get in here, Emil.
And they're providing fuel
You have
income.
anything you want to trade?
Very nice. I'm gonna sell them this pack of menthols and buy the repair kit for a car. Now let's go home and swap characters. We can do that trader quest. Okay.
I'm home. Who missed me?
Now, we have a good amount of materials, so we are going to build a kitchen. That way we can enact rationing and save on food regularly.
How are you?
I'm good, buddy.
Good to see you.
Go get him, Tiger.
Okay. Go to Winchester Garden Supply to look for luxury goods, huh? All right, well, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Well, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back.
Look who's got goodies to share.
Okay. Now. We'll go over to that house and finish looting it. Then we'll go over here to the cell tower and substation, loot that too. We'll have a kitchen soon for preserving food. Wow. There's another bloater in here.
Let's stay clear of that cloud.
We're gonna have to wait until those clouds have dissipated. It is not safe to go in there right now.
Looks quiet for now. As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
Okay.
Got it. Fantastic.
Very nice. It's almost the night of the second day. I never secured this house, so a bunch of zombies repopulated in it.
Catch my breath.
Diamond encrusted pendant.
Better than nothing.
Extraordinary trade value. Wow, that's pretty sick.
We're done here.
Screamer.
Fuck this, fuck that. Oh, and over there, yeah, those, fuck all those too.
So, what's bothering you, buddy? Food low. That's why we need the rationing. The penalty for rationing, morale-wise, is smaller, I think, than the penalty for low food, so...
Not quite zombie-free yet.
Okay, cleared. Weapon parts. After we return home from this looting run, we'll go check out that ranger station, see if I can't find a better crossbow than a fucking hunting crossbow, where we always lose our bolts. I can't believe it's fortunate, but it's ill fortune, you know? All 3 crossbows that we found have been like these hunting crossbows where you lose bolts all the time. I guess it incentivizes me to pick my moments when I use the crossbow. 9mm ammo. Okay, all sites have been surveyed here.
Okay, moving along. Let's see here.
In we go. We got a substation to
Claim
search.
on this place.
Hopefully we can find scraps of circuitry, perhaps even a repair kit for the car. There's some circuitry. That container up there very often has a repair kit for the car. Might get lucky and get one. More scraps of circuitry. Repair kit, wow. And a melee weapon. I don't think I'm getting 2 repair kits. Got more weapon parts. Okay, let's go. This area has been picked clean. We do have a little bit of space left.
Red Talon researchers believe freak sets may quicken the path to infestation. Wherever encountered, they should be taken out.
We'll go grab this stuff over here and then go home. And then we'll go check out that ranger station. Pharaoh, huh? I gotta watch out for that bloater on my way back, but there's a couple of hidden loot containers here. One of them is this truck, and the other's over there. There's like a little body of water with an unmarked loot container. No telling what we might get. Yeah, we got a shovel.
Heavy.
That's parts on a long enough timeline. Let's jog. A brisk jog and try to avoid detection. Okay. Takedown. There it is. Hello, old fart. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. We finally finished it 6 months later. I'm glad to be enjoying it again too, buddy. Honestly, this game really, you know, it hits beautifully. I love it. Very fun, very thrilling, very difficult and challenging. Just challenging enough, right? We were having some frame rate issues before, but once I went into exclusive full screen mode, it stopped the frame rate issues entirely, so. How are you doing, old fart? Are you having a good day, buddy? All right, I see the bloater. All right. We'll search this little bathroom. And then if our inventory is full, we'll go back to base, deposit, and then we'll search that shed and then go to the ranger station. What's this? Okay. We got 5 containers in this restroom. What up, sweetie pie?
I'm going to make myself a toasted tomato and tuna sandwich.
Zero.
Do you want a toasted tomato sandwich, or would you like me to warm up those beef patties?
Oh, that's so hard. So on the one hand, I have like super carbohydrate pleasure. On the other hand, I have beef patties, pure health benefit.
Okay. You could also have a beef patty, 2 fried eggs, and a toasted tomato sandwich. Or you could not have the toasted tomato sandwich. We have these tomatoes that
I know. And we only have them temporarily. They'll spoil eventually.
Yeah.
I will have 2 toasted tomato sandwiches with the eggs and the beef patties. Yeah.
Okay.
Please. I love you.
You want 2 sandwiches?
Go big or go home. Like you said, we got to use up those tomatoes. I'm doing a good thing here. I love you.
I love you too.
Spending money on vehicle repairs, so not a particularly good day. Hey, at least you don't have any medical bills, right, buddy? Better to fix your car than have to pay to get your spleen fixed or whatever. You got your health, right?
Hey, we've been robbed. Stop that thief. How are we supposed to deal
Take
with
the
crap like
firecrackers. All right, we got to go home. Hang on.
Really enjoy the peace and quiet while I can.
We'll at least grab the rucksack before we leave.
Well, okay. Nice.
All right, let's go. Man, that juggernaut being stuck by my base is making me sweat.
Drop off successful.
Okay. Let's swap characters now. Is our kitchen done? It is. In another 4 seconds, we can enact rationing, deal with our morale problem.
Done. Hard work pays off.
Okay.
Don't die out there.
Time to do the warlord mission. So where'd you see the thief running in the direction of, buddy? Let's enact rationing here. Minus 15 morale, but we consume less food. But we have minus 15 from having low food anyway, right? So. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I need some gas. All right, drive carefully. Off-roading doesn't always have to be a death sentence, but it does require extreme caution.
Put your stuff down on the ground. Slowly.
We don't need violence here.
Still a Z or 2 out there.
violence here.
Feels good to take out the trash.
All right, I got the food
They
back.
won't be bothering us anymore.
All right, get your ass out of here. All right, let's go. We're probably gonna unlock stealth with this character. Her fighting skill is almost leveled up too. Like, we're very close to being able to select a specialization. Alia is definitely our strongest character. Because she has a heavy hitter, she started out with a lot, like a very high level in fighting. Very high level, right off the bat.
I was hoping for something else. No one here but us, I guess.
Okay, 2 containers. Now let's go check out that ranger station and cross our fingers. I'm hoping I can get a better crossbow over there.
I've seen it top to bottom. Okay. There's a lot of zombies inside that house. Sure is quiet in here. This is a load and a half.
Nice. Okay, we got a better crossbow. Classic crossbow. That's lucky. That's beautiful. I'm really happy we finally found a normal one. We got a shitload of bolts for it, too.
I can't carry that much.
Inventory's full.
I gotta rest.
There we go. Wits level up. Resourcefulness or stealth? I think I'm going with stealth. Every time.
No room for that.
Okay, I got enough inventory space for that one thing we found in there. All right. We're gonna have to go home and deposit before we can continue looting here.
Hello out there. I have some
Trumbull
goodies to
Trader,
trade
huh?
straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
How did I manage? Holy shit, I'm like pixel perfect stuck here. That's crazy. Wow. I might be able to get out, but it's gonna take forever. Hang on. All right, we're out. Okay.
There's just no end to this bullshit, is there?
We have no jobs that we have to do. It's pretty much just free looting right now. The door's ajar. The horde might have followed me out. There's a lot of zombies outside, but they're not in here.
All quiet now. Not bad at all.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Yeah, because I killed every plague heart there. I shouldn't so callously waste bolts. Yeah. Let's watch that. Let's monitor our itchy trigger finger. There's a shitload of unmarked loot here that we can collect. 23 parts. I think I can speed search up here. There's more loot up there, but we need to deposit into the car before we go grab it.
I got nothing left.
Okay, we got a tire iron. I'll equip that. Save an inventory slot. You know, that's another benefit of not bringing a melee weapon. Not only are your executions faster because you have a knife, but you can then equip a weapon that you loot, saving a slot in your backpack for more loot, right? This guy's probably gonna see us. Okay. All right, ethanol, energy drink. Let's return home, deposit, and then I gotta figure out what our next play is. Maybe I should start scouting the map. Traveling around it, you know? Finding out what I can find. For example, like, we need outposts. We need strategically positioned outposts at the corners of the maps. I also need to try to get a radio tower outpost. That northeast cell tower is an option. There's a cell tower right there. Oh, that's tempting. That's not even in plague territory. We should totally be getting that. However, there's also a potential food outpost right there that I would like to have. The Pine Bluff cell tower is also another option. There's a lot of cell tower availability here. It's pretty useful. High toxicity bloater curveball.
I'd fucking kill for a pizza.
All right. We gotta repair and refuel the car. Let's go search this trailer park down there. You know what? No, we're gonna go past that area. We're gonna go over here, and I can get a lot of materials there. A lot of them.
Anyone out there? I need some help.
If I take out the nearest plague cart, this might clear up.
If I want to, I could ignore that Rum Runners quest. It's not time sensitive. We have all the time in the world to go deal with it. Okay, the shed is empty. Let's go over here. This area is not in plague territory. I better take cover. there's a lot of zombies around. Jesus. I might have to have one hell of a melee here. Yep.
Better not let that one get back up.
Shit. Okay, we took out the horde. Let's see what we have for loot. And then we'll go over here.
No more Z's in here.
The site is clear.
Well, look at that.
Okay, let's go. By the way, I think I looted a computer's textbook earlier, which is pretty big time news. It's probably the most important book. Well, I don't think we're finding any materials in here. The house next door has a plague heart in it. Makes for dangerous looting. Hey, sweetie. Oh, God bless. Thank you. A big coffee? What? Oh, bless you. I love you more than life itself. I might want to get out of here. Now, I don't think we're gonna take the Pine Bluff cell tower. I think instead, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get the Lake Abigail cell tower. It's nice and close to a big town, right? Let's get over there. I have to go south of here. And then at my first paved right, I have to take it. That's a lot of shit. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to take a brief break and I'm going to eat my lunch. Thank you so much, Susie. I love you so much, baby.
Or early dinner, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Technically, this is my breakfast. I was still fasting up until now, so. By the way, we thought of a much cheaper way to ship my computer over to Czech when we move. I'm gonna hire somebody, a computer technician, to take the entire thing apart, and then we're just gonna put the computer parts into our suitcases, right? And then I'm gonna order a new computer case when we get to Czech. Yeah. It's gonna be much cheaper than paying the shipping to send my entire computer intact. At least I think it will. And before we go, we're gonna pawn my monitor and some of my other computer equipment, get a little extra cash, pawn the crossbow. I think we can pawn the crossbow, but I'm not sure what the laws are here in Canada regarding that. I might have to try to find a private buyer. Mm-mm.
I'll be there in a sec. I got nothing left. Stay together. These are still out there somewhere. That won't work.
Okay.
Let's go, babe. Playtime is over.
I really
No worries.
We saved his life. The shed itself is empty. There's not any resources there. We have to take him home, which is to the south.
Get that thing off us!
So I'm gonna escort him back home, and then we'll take another road to get where we're going.
Wow, putting an outpost there would be huge for us.
Okay. We better take cover until it's clear in there.
Deadhead coming at us.
Let's hope they can even handle what's in there. I can't help. I don't have the plague disruptor or a cell tower yet. shit, we got more zombies coming in. Would help, but it is not worth the risk of potentially waking up a plague heart, you know what I mean? So if they die, whatever. I'll try to help with the crossbow, but I'm missing more shots than I'm landing. Okay. Gotta take cover somewhere else. Holy shit. Yeah, they might be dying in there. Hopefully they get a handle on it. Would be nice.
Oh, I'll be damned. You made it. Get out back. Little hair of a dog.
Shit. That's twice today somebody saved my life.
All right, we're done. We got the all clear.
Come on in and stay a while, my
The
friend.
plague heart didn't even stir. We got a plague sample right there.
Grats. You're still alive.
All right, let's go. While I'm here, I feel like
It
I may
looks
as well
okay,
grab some
but
shit,
with a
right?
plague heart
Food
nearby,
outpost right here.
No place can really be secure.
Now that's what I call loot.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use this bandage that we just looted.
No more of that.
Okay. Should I try to loot more food? That was bad timing. Okay. I think we're just gonna get out of here. I might loot a couple places on the way. Okay. So we are going this way. All the way over there to Lake Abigail Cell Tower. 1,600 meters away. This isn't plague territory. Got a jet. There's a screamer over there. Yeah, we might get a repair kit for the car here. We could find a mechanic's textbook. Like, this is where we need to be. high. We got a repair kit for the car. Let's keep moving. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, okay. This part of town is extremely dangerous. I have to be in and out. Oh, what is that? That is so weird. There's like blinding lights in there.
I'm out of gas.
Son of a bitch. This right here, this is our first outpost. With this, we'll be able to use a satellite broadcast to weaken the plague hearts, making them less susceptible to being woken up at random.
I can't stand all these plague hearts.
Get a little scouting done as an added
Might
bonus.
roll if we give them a try.
A wizard van? Yo, there's a van over there.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
That's kind of sick. Where is it? Up there. Huh.
Nothing in here.
Food is essential for survival.
Okay.
I'm not just talking about cans or MREs. The kitchen and a good cook are critical for morale.
Red Talon turned chaos into order. They saved a lot of lives. That shit counts, people.
So, who's learning computer skill? We don't have an Asian. I suppose she's the closest thing. So she'll do it.
That was time well spent.
It's, well, you know, it makes sense. She's gonna learn computers, right? Kind of East Indian woman, nice and smart. This guy, he come on. White dude with a leather jacket, mechanic, right? And black guy, probably a drug dealer, so chemistry. Made meth. Fucking right. Stereotypes make the world go round. Now. We now got a pretty good, safe area that we can retreat to whenever we're looting in this town and shit goes south. We can't deposit rucksacks here, though. So, what's our next move, huh? We could get a lot of materials up here, I think. There's some houses under construction, but there's a catch. It's a wildly dangerous area. Extremely dangerous. We only have 12 materials. We'll need more, but our next goal is to upgrade the command center to level 2, and then to level 3 after that. So, if materials are what we need, then materials are what we're going for. Let's head up there. It's far. I can't just bail down that hill. All right, let's go down here. It ain't much, but it's honest recklessness. Completely logical. You must be part Vulcan. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes, I have a second coffee. Happy days.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
We have a warehouse right here. I might be able to get some materials. Holy fuck. Yeah, you don't always have to kill a zombie if it sees you. You can just run away. Lose, you know, break line of sight.
We can put this to good use. Holy shit.
I need a break.
All right. Managed. She's getting tired. We gotta swap her. We gotta swap her out soon. I got a little bit of fucking toasted tomato sandwich in my throat. Oh wow, hello.
Yeah, breathing through your nose does not help.
We'll sub her. Oh, sorry. We'll sub her out right now. And when we sub her out, we'll make sure that she has a rucksack of materials on her back to take home. Burst fire mode on the gun. Okay, let's swap up.
Anyone free over there? We could use some help.
You need help, huh? Friendly faces, fill her up.
I need some meds and a good sleep.
Okay, there we go. And if we want more room for loot, I can put a rucksack onto Harry. We are having morale issues right now, though. Shit's pretty rough. Minutes after waking up. Oh, well, the secret with us, though, we don't make pots of coffee. Are you a pot of coffee guy? Yeah, me and Zuzi, we make really strong coffees, but we only make 1 cup at a time for each of us. So it's like we make Turkish coffee. We literally boil some water, put some coffee grounds in it, and let it steep for 10 minutes. So we get 1 really strong mug instead of like multiple, like a pot of coffee, right? All right, let's go. You know what? I do kind of have to go home. I'll try to get in, get out, grab some materials, but then we have to bring a rucksack of fuel to that allied enclave. Try to improve our relationship with them. They're the gun hoarders. They're a good one. We still got some time, probably like 30 minutes before they get pissed off and leave town, so. Cold brew, huh? Okay. Fuck. All right, hang on. I gotta try to park closer to those 2 sites. That's where all of our rucksacks are. Okay, get out of the car. Get some distance between it and I.
All quiet.
Nice.
As quiet as it can get this close to a play card.
All right, boys, we got a couple of sites here. We could end up with as many as 4 rucksacks of materials. There's one. And we gotta be quick. Our allies need help. Yeah, this place is a materials hotspot.
Oh, goody.
Okay, we got a finer things in life curveball. I'll be able to sell my luxury items at a markup. Rucksack. Normally I wouldn't be sprinting around, but because our allies need a rucksack of fuel, time is of the essence, so I have to balance caution with speed.
That's pretty heavy.
I wouldn't have had enough inventory space for all these rucksacks if I didn't empty some of the rucksacks in the trunk on my allies. Fuck. Gotta go. Turn left. And turn right. I have to take a left-hand turn up here.
I'm back on my feet and ready to get back to work.
Hopefully I have enough gas to get home. I could have stopped for a jerry can back there at the fuel pumps, but I figured I had enough to get home. We'll see. The Miragra's a great car, man. I love it. It's so easy to control, so easy to reverse over a ferrule, and it's very fuel efficient. My favorite vehicle is the Preparant's BOV, because not only does it have a large fuel tank size, like a truck would, but it's just as fuel efficient as a Miragra, and it has more storage space in the trunk. My favorite car, hands down. Okay, let's upgrade our command center.
Yo, what up, people?
I have this aunt who lived somewhere
Oh,
around here.
prepper aunt, no way.
I wonder if she made it this long.
Just as we were talking about my favorite fucking car, let's go. All right. Let's fuel up the car and bring them their rucksack. Our allied enclave. You haven't had coffee in 40 years? Jesus Christ. When was that? 1672? Fucking. When you were a wee lad? I'm joking, I'm fucking with you. What is this? Oh, that's the crate of luxury goods over there. Do you at least have like green tea or something? Like some sort of caffeinated alternative? All right. We killed the feral. There's a whole ass crate of luxury goods right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll sell those to these allies on the way.
I doubt there's anything good in here. Oh, so this is where all the plague zombies hang out. Huh. Wonderful.
Oh, hey there.
I got some stuff to trade. How about it?
Sure, why not? Hi, come on in.
Okay. Oh, it's better that I shoot a bullet than him stirring the plague heart, right? Straight up. God damn, old fart, that's dedication. Your energy levels are probably so stable, like you probably have such an intimate knowledge of like how much you can handle in any day. A lot of people don't actually know their biological mapping because they artificially supplement their energy levels all the time. I'm one of them. Okay, here you go. Pre-packed gear, nice. Okay, that's tempting. There's a 50 caliber rifle right here for $1,000. I can afford it. I think I will. And now we need to sell all of our luxury items, while we have the finer things in life thing going on. It doesn't look like we can actually sell stuff for a markup right now. Normal prices. So I might want to wait before I start selling my shit. Yeah, we're not actually selling things for more right now. We have a new 50 cal rifle. We have 2 of them. That's sick. So where my homies at? Here.
Got folks riled up around here?
You take this. Oh god.
Hey, you noticed me. That's a step up.
Okay, I think that juggernaut might have gotten free from his dimensional prison over there.
Hey, you noticed me. That's a step up.
I need a break.
it's time we figure out who's in charge around here.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm looking for an extra body out there. You want in?
Okay, you lead the way.
Oh, he's coming.
Catch you later.
Get up, get up.
Oh, now I'm worthless.
Come on. Yeah, he's coming. Get up. I need your 50 cows, guys. Yeah. Fuck him up. Sick.
Yo, as long as people
Great.
give a shit, I'm happy to hang around here.
And now everybody's happy. No longer frustrated.
Blown off the handle a bit. Sorry.
Okay. Not bad. Let's reload. We gotta find a better
Loading my final
sidearm.
mag now.
Dismiss follower.
See ya.
We'll have enough materials to upgrade our command center a third time, but I think we need electrical power in here in order to get level 3, so we did loot a generator. We can use it for that purpose.
I can do this.
Let's switch to Alia and do her preparant quest.
This shit is heavy. Good luck, okay?
And I don't think I'm gonna bother selling some of our luxury items right now. We're not selling them at a markup, right? So. Oh god, her preparant quest is way down there, eh? We need to bring a jerry can and probably a repair kit for the car. Oh god, I don't even have any jerry cans. Well, we've gotten low on fuel, chat. We got to figure that out. We'll figure it out. All right, looks like this guy wants to hitch a ride with us. I got nothing against that. Hop on, stranger. Where you headed? A sawed-off 50 cal sidearm. Jesus. Does this curveball help to find luxury items? Hang on. No, it doesn't. This doesn't make it more likely to find them. It's not one of the things. It might, but if it is a thing, it doesn't list it here. What this is luxury items will frequently be deposited into storage by your community members. If there is an improved chance of finding luxury items, then it's an unlisted benefit. We gotta find some gas. So I'm gonna hoof it to that town to the south, and we'll need to loot a Bronto gas or something while we're there. I'm down to a third of a tank. I don't usually off-road like this, but as long as you avoid the stumps, it's usually okay. I know where to get fuel. It's not far. Maybe that's what you meant, eh, old fart? Helps to find luxury items. Maybe you meant that they return. I thought you meant like loot it. Yeah, that was my reading comprehension there, I think. I think you meant that. I think you meant that the community members will find it. Okay, we got 2 jerry cans here. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So looting random
Now this
houses
could
can
be
be
a lot of
beneficial. Okay. So you meant it the first way. All right, let's gas up.
Let's hope that X marks the spot.
Okay, we parked safely. Take cover. I think we lost that zombie. Doubtless there's gonna be threats in this house.
Okay, but with a play cart nearby,
Maybe not.
No place can really be secure.
Usually they don't say that unless the place is empty.
Hey, you in here? Perfectamundo.
Oh, a light crossbow. Beautiful. Got it.
Hey, I found it.
All right.
I found one of my aunt's prepper plans. It's in code, but if I decipher it, maybe I can figure out where she went.
So what's next? More materials is never a bad call. Maintenance shed, food, fuel over there. You know, I think it was Finer Things in Life. I think it was this one. It's just that these 3 benefits can be randomized between roles. So, like, if we got a different Finer Things in Life in the future, then it might have, like, these 2 and something different for here, or these 2 and something different up here, right? We have to enact rationing again.
My skin is crawling. Must be a plague heart nearby.
Let's go.
I gotta rest.
I gotta lose my pursuers. That's a whole ass horde. Okay. And now loop around. They don't know where I am. They've lost me. And most of the zombies that were inside the restaurant are now out of it because they chased me when they saw me through the window. We've enacted rationing. Morale is miserable, but manageable. A lot of zombies here. shit. Okay, we're good. We're in. Okay. We got 2 of the 3 lootable containers right here, and the other one's over there in the kitchen.
Time to find a new
Well,
spot to search.
we didn't find a rucksack.
We're ready to get started on that still. There's free booze in it for you if you can help.
Yeah, let's do it. Stay cool. I'll be there soon.
My inventory is looking pretty ragged. We don't exactly have an outpost near here.
I need a break.
Okay.
Hey, beer in the morning is the best way to survive the apocalypse, don't you think?
That is a puzzler.
These jobs are stupid dangerous, and I usually hate doing them. Hell, I still hate doing them, but we're still gonna do it anyway. That's a lot of fucking zombies, man. All right, let's go. I gotta take a little scouting break here.
I think that might actually still be roadworthy.
A Palato.
Ugh, another plague heart. I just found a horde.
All right, we now know what all those locations are. We can look at the map to find resources directly. Let's go. I'm very excited. The next prepper job that I get, we're gonna get the Prepper Aunt's BOV. It's literally my favorite car in the entire game. Oh shit, let's go. Good job, buddy. All right, you can walk.
Are you okay? You get bit by a plague zombie?
There's a fucking juggernaut over there.
Not unless plague zombie is a brand of beer.
I see a screamer.
Holy shit. Okay. So
Now this is gonna make me popular back at base.
I wonder why I need to clear the warehouse of zombies. And what are you doing? There's a lot of fucking zombies in this warehouse, bro. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a blood feral.
I think he's dead. Oh, fuck. I'm dead if I don't get out of here.
Take it down!
Okay, I killed the feral, but, oh, thank God. Okay, we were not heard by the Juggernaut. Take that out. Are we having fun yet, guys? Okay.
I do not want that bloater getting too close.
Hang on, I have to lure them away. The horde is gravitating this way now because they heard my shot. Son of a bitch. Well, there goes them. Nice. Right, there's a super bloater thing going on right now. So the bloater gas cloud actually kills zombies. I didn't even think about that. That's amazing. Okay. I better stay the fuck away from that cloud, though, because if it kills zombies, what's it gonna do to me?
It looks okay.
Okay,
but
we cleared
with a
it.
plague cart nearby, no place can really be secure.
Talk to Ash to... Well, he got super fucking drunk before we came on this mission.
Show up. Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Okay, we
I am
found the
sure
parts.
glad these aren't completely gone.
Give him the parts.
I really appreciate it, kid.
And the job is done. And we got her hero bonus. Personal strength for 5 max stamina.
Talk about something that would help us both.
A wandering trader. A red talon wandering trader. She's close to home. My aim definitely came in clutch against that feral, huh? Isn't it great that we had an advanced suppressor and that we were able to take it out quietly? Right? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't like this place at all. Let's go. Back home. There's a plague sample over there. Okay. The thing is, I haven't crafted any plague cures yet, so if I can, you know, every plague sample matters right now. On a long enough timeline, we'll have plenty, but for right now, I kind of want to go back for that. We have the stealth skill, so I can avoid detection. I don't think I need to kill one more zombie. I think I can loop around the truck, grab it. Oh, God. Okay, that Juggernaut is a wild card. He's really close to the plague sample that I want.
I gotta rest.
Okay, let's go.
Plague territory. Gotta stay on my toes.
Got it. Let's go. Holy shit. Time to leave. The lengths I'll go to for a fucking plague sample, eh? Like... They can one-hit a plague heart, the super bloaters. God damn. Yeah, if you can get a bloater to blow up, like even a regular bloater, if you get it to blow up next to a plague heart, and you throw like a flammable at it, it's fucking sick. Okay.
Man, not alone in here.
Oh shit. Take that. Deposit that. I think I'll repair the car now. That mysterious broadcast promises some pretty decent loot. Let's scout from the top of this tower. A taxi and a hillside fuel depot. You know what? I think we're gonna go over there. Try to get a few more jerry cans off the beaten path. A lot of zombies over there. I prefer to loot this without attracting that horde.
I need a break.
Okay.
This is a load and a half.
Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience.
Wow.
Sorry, folks. Just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
Fucking AI.
Must be my lucky day.
Okay, we got 2 jerry cans and a rucksack of fuel. Marvelous. Anyway. I'm gonna go check the trunk of this taxi over here. Cardio level up. 1 more and we get to specialize. Repair kit. Oh, glorious. Fucking right, buddy. And sooner or later, we're gonna have the Preparant BOV, my favorite vehicle in the entire game. So excited to get it, buddy. What's in here? If it's parts, I can take it.
I was hoping for something else.
Right on. Yeah, that's a pretty good strategy, old fart. Those boomboxes are crazy useful. Apparently, if you put a boombox outside of a house, you can attack the heart, but the zombies and the feral will be distracted at the boombox. It's a very interesting strat. Oh! Okay. Not driving into a bloater, that's another really awesome strat. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm so glad that we found a solution for the frame rate drops that we were suffering. All I had to do was go to exclusive full screen and it fixed all of it. Like, I could probably put these things back up to high again. Shadow quality being set to high makes it real fucking dark, though. Yeah, we'll leave that slightly bumped up to medium.
This stuff looked useful, so I brought it home.
Oh, fuck it. If I can have high graphical settings, I may as well, right? Okay. Okay.
I delivered the goods as promised.
The mysterious broadcast is way down there. The wandering trader is to the left. The west. Not that far, though. We'll go visit the wandering trader first, see what she's got.
Keeping safe? It's ugly out there.
Now, let's install the portable generator in here. And then we'll be able to upgrade our command center to tier 3. We gotta swap out. We still need to get our hero skill on Harry.
Hey, what's up? Good to see ya.
Go on, take the lead. I've had it for a while.
I only used one food thanks to our enact rationing.
Hey there. I'm here with Red Talon.
I think we can help each other out.
Okay.
She doesn't really have anything I'm super interested in. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. We did our due diligence. We came here to check. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here, loot the fuel pumps, because we need gas, and then we're gonna circle around this way, going down to the mysterious broadcast. And we get to take our swanky, fancy pants, beloved shortcut, I think. Yeah, the swanky, fancy pants shortcut is right down here. All right, cue Dukes of Hazzard music. I think that's Dukes of Hazzard. Fuck if I know. Okay. This is a very resource-rich fuel depot. A lot of opportunity here.
And if this ain't hell, it's close enough.
Okay. First set of pumps, we got a rucksack and 2 jerry cans. Now we have a second set of pumps that we can loot also. Oh, shit. Okay. That's the horn sound from the General Lee. The General Lee is the car. Is that Dukes a Hazzard? Like, am I pop culture savvy? Or is the General Lee like Starsky and Hutch or something? Like on a scale of not to yes, how wrong am I? You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. In total, we got 2 rucksacks of fuel and 4 jerry cans of gasoline.
I don't think this place
Terrific. But the sun is setting. It's getting darker, more dangerous. We'll have to be very careful moving forward.
That plague heart can't be far away. I think
Wait.
I smell it.
I can cut through the field here. I don't need to follow the road. We've successfully installed the portable generator into the command center. Now we can provide power to it and then upgrade it to rank 3.
Looks quiet for now. As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
Hang on. There might be materials in here.
Hey, we need a hand over here. Strength in numbers, right?
I need a breather. I should hit it again.
Okay. Clear. Now let's try to get materials here. Unfortunately, our allies have just asked us for a portable generator. I don't have an extra one, I don't think. I think we only have the one, and it's the one that we just finished installing into our base computer. However, I think they might give us the option to loot them one.
Whoa, check this out.
It is, eh? Okay, right on, right on. I'm pop culture savvy. I know my Dukes of Hazzard.
Okay, here they come.
Okay.
I feel like passing out.
All right, let's go. I still have a little bit of inventory space left. All right, yeah, we got to be going south. We got to get that mysterious broadcast, and then we have to go. Oh, we got to go visit our allies. Empty. Now, Is this medical outpost in plague territory? No, it is not. We're taking this. We'll have a meds outpost. We'll get passive meds generation instead of bleeding meds due to the infirmary. And it gives us a place to deposit before we go to the emergency broadcast site.
Okay.
There we go.
Work's done and this outpost is ready for use. But as nice as it is, we could spend some time and make it even better. Not too far with all this.
Okay. Refuel the car. Okay, let's go. Honestly, if you ever drive past a screamer in plague territory, just run it over. Okay, just run it over. If it's gonna see you, then you may as well just run it over so it doesn't scream, even if it damages your car. You don't want that plague heart getting stirred, right? Okay. Up here. We gotta get that supply drop. Looks like it might be outside of plague territory, thankfully. I might be able to get some materials right there, but I'm ambivalent about it. I think I'm just gonna go. We have enough that we have to get done right now anyway. Okay. Let's go to get that supply drop now. Okay.
We appreciate your results in this matter.
I may as well loot this while I'm here, because I don't think I'm ever coming back to this dainty little shed. Nice, we got a jerry can of fuel.
Can't do it.
Okay. Now we gotta head home. And we gotta talk with that allied enclave. And see about getting them a different portable generator than the one I own. High toxicity bloaters has ended. It is damn dark, but very dark. If we complete this job for them, though, they'll become our allies. Right now, they're friendly. Allies is on the other side of this.
Hey, come on in. Oh, good.
I will search for a portable generator. Shit. Fuck. Well, it didn't give me, like, a waypoint for one. Hopefully I have a second portable generator back at base. If I do, I can just give that to them, but I'm worried that I only have the one portable generator. Oh shit, a plague heart stirred. Are we finally gonna end up waking up a plague heart, chat? Is it gonna happen? Are we gonna be thrust into the deep end? Alright, let's go see if we have a portable generator in storage. I do. Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's activate this, granting electrical power to the workstation.
I know I shouldn't give up hope, but just lying down seems easier and easier.
And upgrade it. It took 25 materials, but it's worth it.
Hi there.
We're now gonna have an extra slot for outposts on the map.
That was loud.
Let's bring them what they asked for.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
I'd imagine that they only request a generator if you have a spare one.
That's your humanity talking. Fear puts you up on a ridge with good sight lines, rather than down in the shit.
Holy shit.
Grazie.
You're welcome.
They're now providing us with parts income.
Seriously.
Okay.
Let's not draw their attention.
Jesus. They got a lot of firepower. They're probably gonna be fine. Just another day at the office, huh? Okay, plague sample. All right, we are doing great today, chat. We're doing really great. Okay, she's almost about to level up her cardio and fighting, which is amazing. But these other two characters, they're kind of lagging behind. We found a computers book, so we were able to learn computers for free without spending any influence on it at the signal tower. But we've yet to find a mechanics book or a chemistry book. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Let's continue.
Breather.
Holy shit, yeah, screw that. Fucking 4 zombies stuffed in a shed. Hard pass, bro. Let's let them break out, then I can go in. Oh my god.
nothing heard that.
Well, our allies can take care of them. Get busy.
Got muertos around.
I gotta steer clear of these plague zombies for a while.
Hello from Canada, buddy. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, you. I think we can help each other out, okay?
Oh, wow. This guy's a beast. He's way too powerful to recruit, but, you know, still. He's pretty rock solid.
Hey, a friendly face.
She's relatively normal with computer skill, discipline, assault, sewing. Him, I could probably take. The Red Talon supplier is going to be taken off in about a minute. Let's hope that at some point we can... Oh my god. Let's hope that at some point we can get a network trader. Try to get our hands on that signal booster, right? The coveted signal booster for 2 more outpost locations. It looks like we managed to skate by without waking up a plague heart, which is preferable. So let's go visit our allies up the road and see if they have anything good that we'd like to buy. But not before I give myself a little bit of medical attention. We'll use a bandage. And I should reload my PPK.
This is my last mag. Could be a problem later.
It does suck to only have 11 bullet capacity, but I've already killed a feral with it, right? Like, just gotta pray that you can hit the head 3 times. Or 4. Shit. All right. We just woke up a plague heart. We're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, an infesting horde is already on the move. They're not wasting any time.
Hey, you.
Trade with Enclave.
Yeah, sure.
They don't have much. All right. At least not yet. So the heart that woke up is down here, and they're headed over here to infest that site, it looks like. Fuck. Yeah, but a tier 2 ammo outpost costs a lot of influence. A lot of it, right? I think it's 300 to buy it, followed by 800 to upgrade it, so that's very expensive. I'm probably gonna try to hold out, see if I can get my hands on a chemistry book. Anyway, I might want to gear up. We have to kill a plague heart. I don't want to, but if we don't kill it, we'll have to constantly get harassed by it, you know? How many of these do I have? 13. Okay, I can craft some plague cures. We got 2 of them. Oh, wow.
Be honest. Did anyone notice if I wasn't around?
Check it out. Watch this. Oh, it didn't work. It worked. See that? If you can open or close a door in the face of a feral, then you prime it for execution. Now, if we're gonna be fighting a plague heart with anybody, it's gonna have to be Alia, right? She has stealth, her fighting skill is nice and high, she's got, like, more health, more stamina. So let's find her and swap out.
What's shaking? Hey, good looking.
I'm done. You do this for a while. Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
Right? I'm not excited about fighting a plague heart. I'm really not. Anyway, we do have a drive shaft club. It's a good weapon. Let's grab some energy drinks, the plague cure, painkillers, bandages, Molotovs. And
This might be too much to carry.
I could take the flashbangs, but I don't really think I want them. Let's take some extra ammo, definitely. So we have heals of both varieties. We have energy drinks, plague cure, Molotovs. We have everything we need. Okay. We might want to go take out that infestation first, though. And I don't know how I feel about doing a plague heart at night. There's a juggernaut right over there. Holy shit. Okay.
I need a break.
She has less stamina because we've enacted rationing.
I see a lot of Z's hold up in there.
Okay.
I'd say we're in a bit of a slump here. Can we turn it around? Fire in the hole!
Okay. Infestation is clear. But there's still a bloater in there that might have some
Sure,
loot.
why not?
Jesus.
I'm out of gas.
Looks like the bloater ended up dropping some crossbow bolts.
Maybe I should...
4 of them.
I know no one ever said life was gonna be easy, but lately it sure seems extra hard.
Shit. Deposit new materials to fix facility problems. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take care of that plague heart. Nothing's changed. So let's get going.
Bad news, that's a bloater. Plague territory. Gotta stay on my toes.
Okay.
Okay, but with a plague heart nearby, no place can really be secure.
Hopefully we don't die here, chat. Let's see how good my fortune is.
I am never gonna get the stink out of my clothes.
Okay.
Pipe down, you!
Close the door. And pray. Energy drink. I hear a feral. I can barely see. Fuck. All right. Okay. We slowed him down. But a slow feral is still a deadly feral.
Take it down!
Got it. Okay.
Can't do it.
Ah. All right. Use a bandage.
Only one of those left.
Yeah, doing this at nighttime is not smart, chat. Not smart at all. The reduced visibility really works against us, you know what I mean? Reload.
I am getting exposed to too much of this plague crap.
Later. Okay, we got 2 Molotovs, 1 bandage, 3 painkillers, 2 energy drinks, and 2 plague cures. I'll try not to use the plague cure unless I absolutely have to. Here we go. Close the door. Energy drink.
I'm almost out of that.
It's in bad shape. Gotta keep at it.
Go. I think we lost the feral. Oh, no we didn't.
Now, go for the head.
Got it. Anyway, back to it. I don't think this heart's within range of another, so I don't think I have to use the plague suppressor to stop it from spreading when I kill it. That is true, old fart. It depends on the level of the infestation I find. If there's like ferals and juggernauts there, that's a horrible time. It is so dark, dude. Okay, use that.
Yo, as long as people give a shit, I'm happy to hang around here.
Shit. Oh, okay. We got bit pretty bad. Go.
I'm sick of insects.
Oh, fuck.
I need a doctor. Only one of those left.
Okay.
Now, go for the head.
Yeah! Last bullet in the chamber, boys. Okay. Okay, that was an extra feral. That wasn't even part of the heart. Oh, fuck me. Let's use the bandage. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, at least, you know what? I wanted to use my Molotov earlier than that, but I was like, you know what? I should save it till there's a feral around. And good thing I made that decision. Got it. Let's go.
This one's down. What a relief. You know, I feel safer already.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
Take it down!
Got it.
Gotta stay out of that cloud.
Okay. We did it. Our first plague heart has been eliminated. Trial by fire. How fun was that, guys? 50% of my health is gone. Fuck yeah. Good game.
Not bad at all.
We got a utilities textbook. Whole bunch of loot in here. And look at that, brick hammer. Oh, yeah, that's a heavy melee weapon right there, but funnily enough, it actually has less impact than the drive shaft club.
That's pretty heavy.
Okay, let's go deposit in the car.
That's a freak, for sure.
She's getting tired. Fake A47. It's a 22 cal.
This is a load and a half.
This might be good. Definitely. Yeah, I like that gun, dude. It's got a big capacity, but it's a primary. You can't use it. It's mutually exclusive with the crossbow, right?
I need a break.
All right, let's go. Early game plague hearts, man, like, they're always a really tense experience because you don't have things like C4 or scent block or, you know, and any of the bells and whistles that would usually help. First aid kits, right?
You can relax. I'm home now.
So how we all gonna pick a leader? Do we vote or fight to the death? Or what?
Good to see ya. Good to see you.
All right. Now, we have a level 3 command center. We got it, buddy. That's sick. So we can start to do these to improve computer skills. Hang on. Let's take out that generator. We don't need it in there anymore. And let's use the satellite broadcast. We'll get some computers experience for doing that. Enact rationing is over in 10 seconds. We'll reactivate it. And I could use a tier 2 workbench, but we have to wait on that. Okay. She needs some mega fucking rest. Okay. Let's check. Juiced up, fermenting exploding zombies. Community has lower morale, facility actions are less efficient, and higher background noise from the base. I need to deposit 3 sets of materials in order to fix it. Okay,
We've got something we can use your help with. Our still is set up and ready. Only problem is we don't have anything to put in it.
Let's do it. Hang on, I'm coming to you. Let's find out if our neighbors know of some good scavenging spots.
yeah, I can find 1 rucksack of materials. What's in there?
Time to make this happen. Mutual defense.
Probably the
people to
materials
trade
I
with?
just called in.
Oh yeah, sign me up with the network.
That's a bad way to die.
Hey, you guys willing to meet up? We can do each other some good.
We've been contacted by a friendly enclave who wants to do business.
Seems like there's always a couple more left. I have to rest. Can't do it.
Okay. Here we are.
Got it. See you in a few.
That's 1. We need 2 more. Anyway. Mysterious broadcast
Be right
right over
there.
here. Let's go check them out.
I'll owe you one.
You suppose they need a plague cure? At least the sun's rising. We're finally gonna have some daylight to work with, you know? That's welcomed after defeating a plague heart in the dark.
I'm right here.
Close the door.
I feel absolutely terrible. I wouldn't wish this illness on anyone.
Okay. Hunt down the supply drop. We gotta go get that and then come back to them. So we have to go far to the west. We might be able to secure a biochem station out of that. It's not nothing. But I'm very low on gas is the problem. Let's go get a jerry can and then we'll go get it. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I thought about going over there and just trying to, you know, yeah. Enclaves have new items for trade, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna see what these guys have, and they might actually have a jerry can that I can buy.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
They have a repair kit.
Yes, so.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's go get a jerry can from base and fuel up. We gotta be quick if we want to save those guys. The clock's ticking. Okay. You know what? Let's heal up. I should use a bandage. No need to be running around at half health. Okay, let's go.
Here it goes.
No more door. We gotta pull over. All right, let's go. We got to be quick about this. Dilly-dallied enough already. Holy shit. The game generated a massive horde on my Dukes of Hazzard jump. That's right, get fucked. Alright, let's go. Yeah. We almost made it to the drop.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
Okay. I don't want to wake up a heart either. Oh, that's amazing.
What we're looking for.
We have a biochem station, guys. You know what that means? On a long enough timeline, we can be making bloater gas cloud grenades as well as scent block. That's huge. Anyway, let's get back there. We gotta try to save their lives. Beautiful sunrise. Oh, wow.
Honey, seriously, we really have to go now.
They died. That sucks.
Oh shit, he looks better.
Poor bastard. We couldn't make it on time. Okay. It is what it is. I mean, we have a vial of plague cure. We got the biochem station. I just wish we could have saved these guys, you know? We got a dose of Zeti, some zombait.
If only I had room
and
for it.
some equipment. Nope.
I don't think this place is worth the risk.
Okay, let's get out of here. The problem is the quest giver ended up dying. Yeah, he ended up getting attacked by a bunch of shit while we were gone. The other two were fine, but he was dead. Still, that biochem station is worth it.
I'd say that unhappy doesn't really cover the attitude around here.
All right, reload. We gotta turn in 2 more rucksacks and materials in order to fix that. Not exactly easy to find them. We have very few options. You know what? We're gonna want to think about moving. Let's see here. We need 1 more community member. And when we have that community member, we could move into Rusty Rosie's. We need 4 people. We have 3, right? Having a base there would be pretty useful. We already have 2 very conveniently located outposts. That's very central. It covers this whole area if I have my base right there. And we're gonna want to try to get an outpost on the top left corner. And the top right. Let's get an outpost here right now. Hi, Zuzi. All right, let's take a look here. So they're providing 2 fuel a day and 50 parts per day. I think we'll keep these the lucky ones, our first allied enclave. We'll try to recruit from the military one. Good. I got so full. I got so full. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. And now I have to poop. Which I'm looking forward to, but I'm doing that thing where I play games and hold it. I love you, sweetie.
I gotta watch the noise.
Alright, what do we got?
Hey there.
Cooking skill.
Hey, you.
Craftsmanship.
Oh, hey there.
And cooking again.
Hola, amigo.
Oh, wait. Music. Okay, yeah, we don't want to recruit any of these guys anyway. So we're gonna recruit one of these.
Check out what I just found.
Hey, she found a jerry can. Not bad. Oh, wow, that's a horde. Our car is looking pretty bad, but we're doing good on repair kits. Oh, shit. Go. We gotta pinata this guy, try to bring him down. And we gotta really stay away from that bloater over there. I hate doing this in a smoking car. As long as it's only my trunk that hits him, we'll be fine. But if he hits my car anywhere other than the trunk, it's gonna blow. 100%. You gotta just fucking keep rear-ending him. Eventually he'll go down. We're getting there. I wonder how much longer this is gonna take. We're running out of gas. Nice. I got my hero skill, 3 plague samples. Not bad.
I feel like passing out.
I could have tried to lure him to these guys, but I want to recruit from there. So if they get super hurt, infected, or even killed, I'm losing a potential ally, right?
¿Qué pasa, ese? What do you say to a bit of bartering? Bueno.
Oh, they have materials, eh?
Hey, you're still alive?
It's free to recruit because they're allied. So you know what? Let's buy the materials and the first aid kit and the mechanics book. I didn't even notice that. That's amazing. And then we have to pick one to recruit. He has sewing, discipline, and assault.
Hey, you.
Computers. Keen is way too powerful to take. I can't take credit for that. That was their shot.
See ya.
Yeah, Keen is way too strong.
Hola, amigo.
Probably Gomez. He's got that sewing ability. Wait. What exactly does sewing do? Quirk skills. Sewing. It gives plus 10 max health, so I'm not actually allowed to have that. Which makes this harder.
Hi. See, you haven't been eating yet.
If I take this guy, I'm not allowed to use him. Because he has endurance, I won't be allowed to take him out. I can recruit him, but I'm not allowed to take him out in the field. I think I have that in the description of the stream, that I'm allowed to take them, but I'm not allowed to use them if they're like super powerful. Because he has endurance, he has injury resistance. I'm not allowed to use anybody with injury resistance or an increase to max health. Let's see here. Yeah, we can, if I ever acquire any survivors with any of those types of traits after starting the game, then we can never use them out in the field, with the exception of regular 5th skills. I cannot recruit a new survivor with hygiene, but I can recruit survivors with mechanics, computers, chemistry, one of the normal, or upgraded versions of any standard 5th skills. Okay.
Good to see you alive.
He has no 5th skill.
Hey, a friendly face.
She has computers, which I don't even think we want. Wait, we might want computers. We already have a computer person, but we might need both. Electronics and programming. I think we need both. Let's see. Knowledge of programming. No. Okay, we only need one computer specialist. Yeah, and we need to specialize in electronics for C4. So, you know what? There's only one option that's allowed, and it's Keen. And I'm not allowed to take him out into the field. So we have to immediately recruit him, take him home, and then basically leave him there, and we're not allowed to ever use him.
That's what happens when you lose everyone you ever loved.
Okay, and now I can loot this place. Wait.
But I don't worry about dying anymore.
Follow me. I have to let him follow me for now, because I gotta take him home, right? I don't want him dying on the way home.
It's useful, I guess.
We got a jerry can for the car, which is good, because we're low on gas. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, old fart. We'll take this guy, we just won't use him. But we'll give him a, like, a valuable 5th skill.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes?
I got another materials ruck. He's got a professional suppressor on that MP5. Not bad.
What's happening? Always nice to learn something new.
Okay. Keen now has the mechanic skill. Let's go. Refuel the Miragra. Yeah, we can, Yamato. Yeah, we'll use him as the mechanic, and we'll leave him at base. So what does he have for traits and stuff? Yeah, we can't use him because he has endurance. I never select endurance because it's too powerful, right? You have that injury severity reduction. So he's not allowed to be used outside of base. Okay. Welcome to your new home, pal.
I vote we burn some plague hearts. How about it?
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
Let's gear him up. I'm assuming he's got a shitty backpack. We'll give him a hiking bag. We have a lot of good guns to give him. That one.
Hello. Hello. Come with me. Safety in numbers and all that.
All right.
I'm right behind you. I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
There we go.
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people,
I wonder why he's not going in there.
Trumbull Valley.
Here, let's switch to him. Yeah, get moving, pal.
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
All right. So we have our 4th survivor. Now we need to save up enough currency to actually move into Rusty Rosie's. It takes 1,000. We have 389. We have a hefty amount of luxury items here.
You always brighten my day.
Look at that. They're so happy. Anyway, let's repair the car.
we had access to water, this place would be perfect.
All right. We have all of our luxury items. Hopefully we get that Preparant BOV quest very soon. I really, really want it. Favorite car in the game, buddy.
Hey, you're still alive?
Well, we might not be able to afford Rusty Rosies right away.
Hey, you're still alive?
I'm looking to do some trading.
Cool.
Okay, we are a little short, but we can make up the difference eventually. I can't locate materials again for another 23 minutes. Now, I'm gonna want to get an outpost here. It doesn't matter what it is. We already have passive fuel generation from them, so I'm thinking food. I know we could do ammo, but just, you know, the food, we have 4 people already, so. Let's get it.
Blood feral sighted.
Blood feral. Over there. We're far enough away where it won't see us.
Okay.
There we go.
The outpost is secure and ready to go. But as nice as it is, we could spend some time and make it even better.
Okay, so far we have a food outpost, a meds outpost, Lake Abigail cell tower to the far southwest. We have a good spread. Our base is going to be right here, which means we're going to want to try to get another outpost to the northwest somewhere. And then we'll have, like, you know, several strategically positioned areas that we can rest and recuperate in, you know, at any time. And if we can get lucky and find a signal booster, then we can have 2 more outposts on top of that. Even more coverage for emergencies when we need to find a plague cure fast, right? So, let's go find some materials, I'd say. It's a good time. We need to fix our base. Closest materials are probably over here at Dewey's Hardware. And it's not exactly close. There's a lot of, yeah. That might be a little dangerous. Maybe this graffitied warehouse would be better. So we're gonna head over there. Gotta go to the east. Oh, wow. There goes my door. Got it. New mission, survivor in trouble.
Anyone out there able to help me out?
All right, let's go. Hey, we need influence, and that's a payout right there. I need 319 influence. She probably just wants a painkiller or something.
I could use a little help.
I'm here, hon.
I have to rest. Better make it stay down.
Okay. Spare ammo, food, or meds, eh? Ammo is certainly harder to come by. All right.
Absolutely.
I'll take the ammo.
Okay, have a good day then.
We got a rucksack of ammo, and now we only need 200 influence to buy Rusty Rosies. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, eventually it caught up. My game was glitching out hard. We're okay. Now, let's get going to this garage, the graffitied warehouse. That's where we're gonna find our materials that we need. Keep on moving. Doors are overrated. And roads are overrated. Alright. We gotta take out this one. The thing is, you can kill special infected to farm influence, right? So... Got it. Oh, wow. Okay.
If I take out the nearest plague heart,
oh
this might just
shit.
clear up.
Okay, that wasn't good. We're gonna activate the plague disruptor for the first time ever. Unfortunately, that means that we have very little margin for error here. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, okay, we're all right. Somehow. I hope there's no more ninja screamers. Okay. I don't have the stealth skill on this guy, so we're on our own. I don't hear anything. I see zombies. We might be in the clear. Let's close the door. And get busy.
This This will come in handy. That's useful, I guess.
Oh shit. Got it.
How do we wind up with the only people dumber than the Zeds? Oh no! Wind some more. Okay, it's real attractive.
All right, let's get out of here. We got what we need to fix this curveball. Okay. This seems pretty sus. There's a lot of zombies around. But there's also materials over there in Dewey's Hardware. If we can get in there. You know, this is a risk and reward moment right here. Oh shit. Where'd the Pharaoh go? I got no clue. That's sus. Much rather a feral I can see. Commencing infiltration. Holy fuck, this is plague territory.
Looks quiet for now, but as long as that plague heart is
Close the
nearby,
door.
this place won't ever feel safe.
Alright, let's get busy. Yeah, I think so too, old fart. I think so too.
Anyone out there need to do some trading?
I don't know though. It looked like it was right here. Oh. Let's count ourselves really fucking lucky. Wandering trader. Ammunition dealer. We might be able to buy a cheap 50 caliber rifle from that dealer. Oh, 2 rucksacks of materials. Hello. What do you say? Chemistry book? For a buddy? You got a chemistry book for a friend? Hearts. Harry is starting to get tired.
That's that. Next place?
Now, there's at least a small chance that if I get too far away from this building and go deposit this rucksack in my car, that new zombies will spawn in here. It's finicky, so I'm just gonna grab both of them and drop them outside to make sure that can't happen. One of those good habits I developed a long time ago.
I feel like passing out.
Where the fuck is that Pharaoh, man? That's making me sweat. Oh god, there he is. Holy shit. We gotta go. I gotta bounce. Let's go. Watch out for screamers. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I know what happened, old fart. You're right. I think that when a screamer goes off, it stirs whatever heart is closest to it. So when these ones went off, no, that wouldn't make sense either. Yeah, I have no idea how we didn't wake up a heart. I'm grateful that we didn't, but I have no idea how it happened. Maybe when I activated the plague disruptor, it sort of gave us a little buffer and prevented it from going overboard.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, buddy. He doesn't have a 50 cal. And I don't think I need to buy any of this. We already have a good amount of 50 caliber ammunition. Enough to take out a hostile enclave if we need to. Anyway, let's get home. We're running on fumes here. I need to fill up the car. Oh my god. I hope I got enough gas in the tank to make it home. Oh, buddy, I had just enough.
I'd almost forgotten what good times felt like.
Coming up on the last
Okay.
song, man. Night's almost over.
Let's upgrade the workshop to tier 2.
Come and get it.
Now it's time to switch characters.
Hey, yo.
Not going far with all this.
Hey, yo, Trey.
What up?
Dag, you're it.
All right. So, I guess we're gonna try to do this MASH job. I'm not looking forward to it at all, but let's fuel up the ride. Grab a repair kit, just in case. The Bullet Benefactor, eh? Upcoming. God damn, that's good. Okay. We gotta go real far south. You know what? No, we're gonna take a little leisure time to just do some looting in town. I want to level up this guy's wit skill anyway, so taking him on a looting trip when there's a lot of relatively safe searchable containers will get a good amount of wit EXP, you know?
I left a package for you guys.
Fuel bomb. Nice.
Sounds like we're alone.
I think I will take the risk of doing some speed searching here. We're not in plague territory. It's a relatively safe zone close to home, and I don't think we have to worry about seeing like packs of pharaohs yet. And I could dispatch one if I had to. Okay. So, there should be a special supply drop somewhere that we can get left behind by the Bullet Benefactor. Over here. We gotta go get that.
That's gonna bite me in the ass. No room for that. I need a break.
Okay.
Sweet. I doubt there's anything good in here.
A very good curveball for the back bumper of the car, I agree. I can farm some good influence here. Shit. We have enough. I could move into Rusty Rosie's right now if I wanted to. Let's get over there, grab that supply drop, and start reversing into zombies. I'll make sure that I have a jerry can of extra fuel as well as a repair kit for the car, just in case.
So the end of the damn world wasn't rock bottom. Lovely.
That could have gotten a lot worse.
Oh, wow. Not the cleanest descent. Watch out for screamers.
I don't even want to
Yeah,
know
we
what
stirred
makes
the
the
heart
air
rate
taste so
here.
bad.
Would have been that one. And then we stirred it again over there across the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit. That was nice. Anyway. You know what? I can't reverse into too many zombies if it's in plague territory. That's the bottleneck. Let's see what I can do. Oh. I'll do that. Okay, we got 7 357 rounds. Hang on.
Fuck me up.
All right.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
It just got real fucking dark.
Whoever's listening, come lend a hand, and I'll owe you.
Okay. I see blue eyes. She'll drop ammo. 357. Survivor activity nearby. Up there. We might want to go check that out. That sun is setting fast, buddy.
You aren't looking for me, are you?
It seems quiet around here. Hey, there might be... Okay, you know what? I think I know what this is. She wants painkillers and we have to search the shed to get them. Oh, materials. Okay.
Right behind you.
Yo, I got a good feeling about this place up ahead.
Oh, shit.
I got my eye on a zombie. You're trying to make me look bad.
Okay. Here we go. Let's give her what she needs.
Yes, sir. Yes. Looks like it's your lucky day.
wish there was a bigger way I could show my gratitude,
Meds,
but
thanks.
this reward will have to do. I really need a place. Can I crash with you?
She's a mechanic? I don't think so.
Y'all
We're just
got
not
room
looking
for
for
one more?
anybody.
You won't regret taking me in.
She is additional labor. Even if she's additionally consumed food. I don't think so. Sorry.
That's your choice. Bye-bye now.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
We have another 22 cal. Hang on. I gotta repair the ride. We won't make it much further. Now, let's go check over here and see if there's a place I could outpost over there. I doubt it. I highly doubt it because of this right here, but could go either way. Both of these sites might be open to grab. If that billboard isn't plague territory, then who knows? Yep. Okay.
It's locked. Okay, running on empty.
Food review. Hey, look at that. We just got 16 22 caliber rounds. Right on. Yeah, this isn't plague territory, so if we see any zombies with blue eyes out here, it's fair game. Kind of quiet, though. Anyway, let's outpost this place.
Yo, the new outpost is prepped and good to go. And now that I look around, oh, I got some ideas on how to make it even better. Ah, snap, check it out. I'm already full up. My back's already killing me.
Cardio level up.
I'm running real short of patience with some people.
You get your ass over here. I'll show you a real problem.
Anyway, we got a pretty good outpost spread. We pretty much have 4 corners, right? And then we'll be based up right here in the middle. And as soon as we can get the signal booster, we'll try to have like an outpost here in the middle. Yeah. Let's loot this gas. The fuel pumps right here.
Cool.
It seems clear here. Not much to worry about. I see no blue-eyed zombies.
Hey, this will make a great outpost.
You know what? Let's stop speed searching. Just to be safe. We'll go normal. A lot of zombies around. I'd hate to have to deal with a feral and the zombies. Ooh.
That is a lot to carry.
A splitting maul. That's a good heavy weapon. You don't suppose she has blue eyes, do you? Nope. We're out of the range of the zone, so...
I'm running out of steam. This shit is heavy.
Okay. We're now getting 4 food a day. We're eating 8 food per day, but right now we have rationing enacted, so that's why it says we're not, you know, 0 per day. Anyway, at this stage, we could go try to help them out. Let's unload some rucksacks while we're here. And then we can turn this into a full-fledged looting run. Alright, we have successfully deposited 3 rucksacks. And we need to deposit the splitting maul that we have. Let's wait. Enact rationing and I'll take 1 jerry can with me as well as some additional ammunition. We're gonna go down there and we're gonna try to do that still life job for them. I'm expecting bad things. Those jobs are usually pretty horrible. So follow this road straight all the way. Basically, I'm just following that road all the way, and when I pass my army medical way station, that's when I have to turn to the right.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
I just have to follow this road and not turn, and it'll take us most of the way. I almost fucking ran over a bloater. Very deep darkness here. We're almost there. Okay. I managed to elude detection from all the zombies in the area while I parked. Good luck, you guys. Have fun.
We've got C's all over the place.
I'll try to lay out some supportive fire, but... Shit. Got it. Jesus.
This could be bad news.
My gun is jammed. God, if this is the warm-up, I'd hate to see the main event. You know what? Yeah, they all died. So I guess we can't do the Rum Runners mission, but that's okay. We'll loot around the area once all the zombies are dead. Rest in pieces, I guess. I wish I had a Molotov. This is bad. Rest in peace, pal. Sorry. Shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh. That guy jumped up right behind me and just screamed. But at least now all the zombies are away from the building, and with a little bit of finesse and skill from me, they are not aware of my presence. That was fucked. Free guns. trying to thin the herd. The thing is, those guys are probably reanimated zombies now. Yeah. Wow, my flashlight was actually at a fraction of the strength it should have been, and I didn't even notice. That's amazing. Oh, this is way better. Got him.
Last shot.
Okay.
I'm out. As long as this is plague territory.
3 plague samples.
This place ain't never gonna feel safe.
Jesus.
Are you folks up for helping out your neighbor?
The only cure, huh? You guys need a plague cure. Alright.
I'm already full up.
Well, there's the third one. What the fuck? Okay. We can drop the knives if we have to drop something.
That's pretty heavy.
Drop the knives. Take the rifle. Take that. We'll drop those 2 crossbow bolts and we'll take the bottle of gin instead.
Is anyone out there? I could use a little help.
Jesus. All right, we got to get the hell out of here. I don't really think I want to go help her, mind you. We don't need to. We have to return home, give them a plague cure, and at that point, we'll be able to move into Rusty Rosie's. Rusty Rosita.
A lot of plague zombies around here.
Got ya.
I used to worry about dying, but something changed. I've seen the beauty of the human spirit, strangers risking their lives for each other. I don't worry about dying, but I guess I would miss living with all of you.
Repair the gun. We'll give them the plague cure that we got from the airdrop. Okay. And let's use a bandage. Tend to my wounds.
Hey, welcome.
Oh wow, they just killed a feral, it looks like. Well, ain't you guys just a bag of dope? There you go.
Gracias.
Grassy ass, bitch.
I'll see you soon. Promise.
All right, let's buy the toolkit and the gas can. It's relatively cheap. Okay. And if we just sell them a few luxury items, then yeah, we could totally move into Rusty Rosie's. Okay, we are at the maximum limit for fuel storage right now. How long does that take? Too long. We'll do it once we've moved. Unless...
Nobody listens to me around.
Yeah, we'll do it once we've moved to base. Anyway, let's turn in some of this shit. The zombies gorged themselves on a food supply crate and are now sluggish.
A group this big doesn't get much done without a good leader.
All right. Although, isn't it true that we can't sell anything to these guys anymore? I think they're all out of influence.
Hey, you're still alive?
No, they're not. But we'll need more than that. So, let's go.
you?
You looking to trade?
Okay, I guess so.
Okay, there we go. Let's get moved into our new home. I'm just glad we don't have to kill any play cards to move in. Alright, I'm gonna eat like the last 2 bites of my lunch. Fuck, I'm full. Alright, guys. Let's get moved into Rusty Rosie's. There's a lot of perks and benefits to Rusty Rosie's. I'm excited. Oh my god. I think that was multiple pharaohs in one pack. Oh god. There's triple pharaoh packs on the map now, guys. It happened. It fucking happened. Shit. That means that at any point we could get run up on by 3 pharaohs and instantly get ravaged to like just shredded, you know? Never eat shredded wheat. And never fight pharaoh packs. Okay, here's our new home. We gotta clear it out and get it ready.
It's locked.
Shit. One locked door after another, eh?
If we clear this area, it'd make for some prime real estate.
Okay. Well, let's move in.
Something doesn't feel right.
Looks like there's still zombies here. Out here.
Locked up tight.
Shit. All right, the place is clear. We can claim it and move in. Let's begin. $1,000. We're in our new home.
Guess you guys are still better than the zombies out there.
We would need 7 labor in order to dismantle that failed Cleo drop. Until we do, that's a large slot that we won't have. Let's repair the biker kitchen, clear the seating area so we can build proper beds. Now, we need an infirmary and 2 sets of beds inside, and then we can have a... We need a still outside. We have Salvage Beast Auto Works, which is pretty awesome, but crafts car upgrades. Okay. You really don't have that much buildable space here. So, we need an infirmary. That's non-negotiable. I would love to have a workshop too, but that means we can't build a still. Okay. This ain't our endgame base, but it's a start.
Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll call in if anything comes up, though.
Okay, we have the infirmary. Let's upgrade it. Build more beds. And then that back lot, we're gonna have to make a workshop out of that. So this Salvage Beast Auto Works gives us 30% more fuel efficiency at all times. Nice. Precision tuning is dope. Plus 30% vehicle stealth for an hour. Craft vehicle upgrade kits, improved toolkit crafting. Yeah, this isn't our endgame base. This is just where we're starting out. Let's enact rationing to save on food. Okay, we have enough beds for everybody. And in the back lot, we're gonna build a workshop. that consumes 1 ammo per day.
I may have thrown off the handle a bit. Sorry.
But we can actually disable this by removing ammo, making sure that there's no ammo in there.
We gotta build more stores or we're just gonna lose resources.
Good to see you.
Are there any vehicles nearby? There's the Miragro over there. I need storage for rucksacks so that we can... I can't take this guy, but yeah, I need storage. We need to take the bullets out of our base so that we disable this watchtower. Okay, upgrade to the workshop tier 2. And we can't do Infirmary 3 unless we have knowledge of medicine in the group. We don't have a medicine book, but we can learn medicine at an outpost, I think. Oh, but it would have to be level 2. That's right. Okay, we'll have to, you know, we're at a standstill for now. I could upgrade the beds, but then we introduce a materials upkeep cost. I really wish we had the labor to get rid of that Clio drop, man. Let's, I guess, upgrade our storage. We gotta upgrade something. Oh, shit.
Got folks riled up around here?
You might want to get out of there. Oh, wow. He's just, like, eating her muff. Okay. Jesus Christ. She doesn't give a damn, bro. Yeah, we have to use more resources somehow. Our max storage is 25. That does necessitate using more, so let's turn that off. Upgrade our storage. Unless I could go workshop 3. It would just require a little bit more labor, but we totally could. Yeah, you know what? Cancel that. Let's upgrade this. Workshop 3. And with that, we'll be able to craft C4. Yeah. Problem solved, I guess. Now, I have to get out of here.
Hi there.
You are necessary.
If you're always ready for action, you can do pretty well out here.
Okay. Grab a jerry can. We have to go grab that car. It's fairly far, but
My
I have
skin
stealth,
is crawling.
so
Must be a play cart nearby.
let's go get it. We need to bring it back here so that I can remove my ammunition rucksacks from the base and disable that watchtower. It actually makes your base more defensible if you do that. Hey, cardio level. Marathon or acrobatics? Let's obviously take marathon. God, I hate this. It's a risky trip, man. I have to go on foot. And there's triple feral packs on the map. We've confirmed this. So anything could fucking happen right now. I'm hoping I won't get super unlucky and run into a triple feral pack on the way. It's a damn near death sentence if I do.
Looks like a plague bloater.
Okay, and we get +1 material per day with power. Only with power. We'll upgrade the storage soon. Once that's done. Why do I always wait until there's triple feral packs before I start going to get new cars? That's a nice Miragra. Okay. So, I'd rather not go home empty-handed. Okay.
All right. I'd say these defenses are as good as they can get.
Beautiful.
We don't have to test them soon.
We can now craft C4 with the appropriate abilities. And let's upgrade our storage capacity. And now we don't have to worry about having an overflow of materials. It's dealt with, and we are sufficiently, oh my god, sufficiently moved in to our new home.
But with a play cart nearby, no place can really be secure.
And when we take that car home, we'll take our rucksacks out of our ammo rucksacks out of storage so that we disable the watchtower, and that way everybody is fully mobile while they defend the base. You don't want to have two people with 50 cows locked at the fire at like the watchtower, right? Because what if there's a juggernaut on the other side of the base? Well, all of a sudden you have two people who aren't even fighting it, right? Oh shit, a fucking juggernaut.
I've seen it top to bottom.
I gotta go into the neighboring building. There's a possibility I could get some books for research. Fuck, there's no entrance around the back though. We would need to get in through the front. Holy shit, I don't like that. Let's go around the front. Now that they've walked by enough for me to get in.
Can't do it.
That's weird, we were just here. Oh, I guess we were gone long enough for new zombies to spawn in. See, that's why you have to remember at Dewey's Hardware. when I dropped both of the rucksacks outside instead of running one to my car and then going back for the other. This is why. If you just go like 10 feet away from a building, it might be enough to respawn the zombies inside of it. Really weird. Hang on. We're gonna search this office first. This is where we want to be, because we might find some books here. We need chemistry. Pretty much just that, like we need chemistry. An optional benefit would be medicine as well, so that we could do the whole trade depot strong painkillers thing.
Again?
Molotov. All right, we have tier 2 storage. Another utilities textbook. I'm excited to get cozy with Susanna. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up in about 5 minutes here.
I had room for it.
Okay, we gotta go deposit before I can come back here and claim the rest for my own. Holy shit. Always more zombies. Beautiful. Those stack. Very fortunate. Alright, let's go.
My back is killing me over here.
We still got an inventory slot left. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go. Shit.
So tired.
Knock it down.
Shit.
Finish it off.
Go. Run! Holy shit! Oh, buddy. Yeah.
We got a favor to ask. You swing by?
Well, we have our damn storage.
You know, those plague hearts aren't gonna shred themselves.
All right. We have enough beds for everybody. We have a good amount of supplies of a wide variety. Let's store our ammunition rucksacks. And in so doing, we will deactivate the watchtower, making it so that they just wander around and freely defend the base instead of being statically confined to one part of it.
Okay, how am I gonna do that?
Holy shit.
Plague territory. Gotta stay on my toes.
we're not suffering an idiot shortage. No, take a breath.
I gotta watch the noise.
Okay, armed guard has been disabled. Now those two should descend from here and start wandering around the base freely. Eventually. Hop down. See that? They're both coming down. And just like that, we are good.
We can't afford to let things get any more out of control, guys.
All right, let's switch to Harry. And then grab our shit off of Alia. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the ammo stockpile. Although they have minus 20 mood for having no ammo. That's something I had not yet considered. That's pretty brutal. Fuck. I guess we have to keep it going. But what we'll do is we can easily, like, lure Juggernauts and Pharaohs over here by taking control of whoever they're attacking and then coming over here. Yeah, we can't have minus 20 mood all the time.
Can I talk to you?
All right.
You always brighten my day.
Man, we're not going to be able to clear this out for a while. You know what? We're probably going to move into a new base after a bit. But for now, this is where we live. For now. The other bases are where exactly? I will not be claiming that supply drop. So one base is down there. The other one's up here, down there. 4 corners, essentially. That one's guarded by 1 heart, 1 known heart, but there might be more. Huh. Theoretically, if we can get rid of that Cleo drop, then we could build some barracks here. We could get rid of the Salvage Beast Auto Works to have a trade depot. But then we still need... Right, if we build a barracks there, then we could have barracks, trade depot, fuel still, and then we could rebuild the workshop inside. We won't need the sheltered beds anymore once we have a barracks, right? It's an interesting idea. Alright, well, for now, it's as good as it can get. As long as we're able to make C4, that's what really matters. So we need to get knowledge of munitions and knowledge of electronics. Our computer specialist is going to be able to do knowledge of electronics. Knowledge of munitions is going to require that we have chemistry. And we can teach Martin chemistry right as soon as we find a chemistry book. Harry is still without a job. No chemistry book so far. There's cooking, medicine. All right, well, it's time to take a break. All right, guys, well, that's it for today. We got extremely far. We're in Rusty Rosie's. We're based up in a better base. We have better fuel efficiency with the car, a whole bunch of other perks and attributes that we can take advantage of, but it's not over yet. In fact, the playthrough is only just beginning. We have 4 outposts, each one scattered on a different corner of the map, a very central base location, which we might want to move out of one day. But if we can manage to get 7 labor, then we could remove that Clio drop, right? But that's a lot of labor that's required, so I don't know. Getting programming is another option. Maybe we could find a programmer, recruit them, and then evict them, right? But we'll have to wait and see. Most likely we're going to want to switch our base to a different location, but that for another time. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Thank you for chilling. I hope you've enjoyed State of Decay 2, and I hope that you're looking forward to seeing more. I'm certainly looking forward to playing more. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I'll see a lot of you tomorrow. Hell yeah, see you in the next one, old fart. And no problem, buddy. All right, good night, guys.